Back up on my bullshit, back up on the scene. Done dealing with you, don't know how to deal with me. Done fucking with you, don't know how to love me. Done dealing with you, so I'm back. It seemed like I get so much, I don't get nothing back. I really thought it was love, but you're so fucking whack. Always get caught up in love, but I am done with that. I can't get caught up in love, so now I'm, flexing on my exes and my Model X. Pretty little, skinny, little bitty body Model X. Some of y'all ain't never had no real bitch and it shows. I keep it 100 from my head down to my toes. Back up on my bullshit, back up on the move. Touchdown in my hometown, got nothing to lose. I am on my own now, I am in control now. I need you to go now, I can fix my own crown. Back up on my bullshit, back up on the scene. Don't dealing with you, don't know how to deal with me. I'm fucking with you, don't know how to love me. I'm dealing with you, so I'm back, bitch. Back on my pussy, back on my dish, you in the studio. Back on tequila, back on the strippers, all the groupie hoes. This could get ugly, I'm petty, I want you bad out of smoke. I'm coming crazy, baby, one thing that you should know. Little baby, bounce back, act like you a stranger, Memory loss, I play it like that. Call your boys, I'm getting about that. Faded up to 42 quarters, too important. Blue dream inside the roll up, watch me go up, leave me so stuck. I'm back and I'm better, take me one bitch on my level. Ain't no question, I'm a legend, baby. Don't ever forget it. Know you see me rolling in this rose gold, so cold. Oh no, I can't fuck with lanes like you no more. Back up on the scene, out here acting foolish like I'm 17. I just bought a new whip, don't need gasoline. I just think you're new, bitch, boosted my self-esteem. Back up on my bullshit, back up on the scene. Done dealing with you, don't know how to deal with me. Done fucking with you, don't know how to love me. Done dealing with you, so I'm back, bitch. Flex on my legs, in my Model X. Flex on my legs, in my Model X.
See, my days are cold without you, but I'm hurting while I'm near you. And though my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you. See, my days are cold without you, but I'm hurting while I'm near you. And though my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you. Baby, I don't know why you're treating me so bad. You said you love me, don't wanna find me, and I was all you had. And all my heart is beating for you, and I can't stop crying. I don't know how I allow you to treat me this way, and still I'd stay. See, my days are cold without you, but I'm hurting while I'm near you. And my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you. See, my days are cold without you, but I'm hurting while I'm near you. And though my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you. Baby, I don't know why you wanna do me wrong. See, when I'm home, I'm all alone, and you are always gone. Boy, you know I really love you, I can't deny. I can't see how you could bring me to so many tears after all these years. See, my days are cold without you. My days, and though my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you. See, my days are cold without you. Without you, without you, I keep on running back to you. I trusted you. So sad, what love will make you do. All the things that we accept, be the things that we regret. So all of my ladies, hear me, come on, sing with me. See, when I get the strength to leave you, always tell me that you need me. And I'm weak cause I believe you, and I'm mad because I love you. baby. You can learn to appreciate me, then it all remains the same. That you ain't never gonna change, never gonna change, never gonna change. My days are cold, baby, and though my heart can't take no more, no more, no more. See, my days are cold without you, without you. And though my heart can't take no more, no more.
Wrong at all, baby. I say that we falling off lately. Maybe we just ain't been on the same page. In my mind, I'm done fighting it. In your heart, you keep trying. If the truth is not hiding, that's just the way we are. But can't say you love me when it's like that. Can't say I love you when it's like that. If it was new, it won't be like that. To everybody else, it will just show me bad. But I love when we make up like that. And you love it when I make you mad. But maybe we just love like that. Yeah, maybe we just love like that. Times I don't want you around. You do something to make me smile. And it's hard for me to try to doubt this feeling. Yeah, we could just walk away. Yeah, we could just stay away. The things I love about you, I can't change. No, 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 no. In my mind, I'm done fighting it. In your heart, you keep trying. And the truth we done hiding, that's just the way we are. Can't say you love me when it's like that. Can't say I love you when it's like that. If it was new, it won't be like that. To everybody else, it will just all be bad. But I love when we make up like that. And you love it when I make you mad. But maybe we just love like that. Yeah, maybe we just love like that. Can't say you love me when it's like that. Like that. But I love it when it's like that. But maybe we just love like that. Yeah, maybe we just love like that. Can't say you love me when it's like that. Can't say I love you when it's like that. If it was new, it won't be like that. To everybody else, it will just all be mad. But I love when we make up like that. And you love it when I make you mad. But maybe we just love like that. Yeah, maybe we just love like that.
Niggas ain't getting no money, tell them quit that cap. Niggas ain't getting no money, tell them quit that capping. Yeah. Ain't it been relaxing, you ain't even did your taxes. Yeah. We went triple platinum, don't wanna hear no nagging. Made it happen. Young and out that bottom, but he made it happen. I don't wanna make no friends, point me to my ends. Who we think he is in that brand new Benz? They should've knew I was coming, just a little young and I knew I'd give me some money. Know I turned nothing to something, I look at your cousin, the youngest is me and running. I promise to keep it 100, keep it 100. You see me down in the house, so you got to respect me. Fuck you, give me my check, please. Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Had it all, but now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. whipping a Tesla, cars, hoes, etc. Hit them with pressure. My niggas won't let up. Tell them niggas to catch up. Wake up, got $1 million in diamonds that sit on the dresser. Run up that check now, flexing my muscles, I feel like cause we come from nothing, new rollies and plaques. Fake love, it was holding them back. Flashbacks while you pouring the yacht. Since a young nigga, he just wanted to shot. Used to daydream about thumbing through racks. He tuck and get cold in the rack. Tears fall while he loading the strap. Seen it all, he just wanna relax. I'm richer than I ever been. Put my heart before the bag, worst shit I ever did. Gave you a second chance and you laugh again. Remember days I used to wonder will we ever win. Young and chasing green, reaching for the stars. See all you can be, either you gon' starve. Young and like that bottom body beat the odds. Yeah, you lie, yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been.
Cups of the rose, bitches in my old phone. I should call but and go home. I've been in this club too long. The woman that I would try is happy with a good guy, but I've been drinking so much, I'ma call her anyway and say, fuck that nigga that you love so bad. I know you still think about the times we had. I say fuck that nigga that you think you found. And since you picked up, I know he's not around. I'm just saying you can do better. Tell me, have you heard that lately? I'm just saying you can do better. And I'll start hating only if you make it. Cups of the XO. All my people been here. I see all of my friends here. Guess she don't have the time to kick it no more. Flights in the morning. What you doing that's so important? I've been drinking so much that I'ma call you anyway and say, fuck that nigga that you love so bad. I know you still think about the times we had. I say fuck that nigga that you think you found. And since you picked up, I know he's not around. I'm just saying you can do better. Tell me, have you heard that lately? I'm just saying you can do better. And I'll start hating only if you make me. on for a nigga so cheap and your flex so D, your sex so D. You got it, girl, you got it. Hey. You got it, girl, you got it. Yeah. Pretty little thing, you got a bag and now you wildin'. You just took it off the line, no mileage. Way they hitting you, the DM looking violent. Talking while you come around and not excited. Through the group of 17, no guidance. You be staying low, but you know what the price is. Ain't never got you know it being modest. Poppin' shit, but only cause you know you poppin', yeah. You got it, girl, you got it. Hey. You got it, girl, you got it. Hey. You got it, girl, you got it. You got it, girl, you got it.
Take your spotlight. If I wrote you a symphony, just to say how much you mean to me, what would you do? If I told you you were beautiful, would you date me on the regular? Tell me, would you? Well, baby, I've been around the world, but I ain't seen myself another girl like you. This ring here represents my heart, but there's just one thing I need from you. Say I do. Because I can see us holding hands, walking on the beach, our toes in the sand. I can see us on the countryside, sitting on the grassland side by side. You could be my baby, let me make you my lady. Girl, you amaze me, ain't gotta do nothing crazy. See, all I want you to do is be my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away. Ain't another woman that can take your spot, my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away my love. So don't give away. Ain't another woman that can take your spot, my love.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. First thing I'm gonna do is drop this link for anybody that wants to come up. I know a lot of people been sending me stuff and contacting me to cover this case. So I'm gonna see if anybody wants to come up and help talk about what's going on. Ask questions. Thank you so much. Excuse me, y'all. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for that comment you made. She said thanks for supporting the hard work and bringing the content to these channels. Thank you, Esquire. Let me tell you something, girl. Feeling like I feel today, it just feel good to be appreciated. You know what I'm saying? Cause I don't know. I woke up this morning. I wanted to come on actually earlier than this. I actually wanted to come on at about 10 my time, but baby, y'all, I woke up this morning. My body feeling funny. I don't know what the hell's going on. Hey, everybody in chat, y'all come on in, hit the like button, hit the like button. But Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I just feel fine. Okay. And, I just laid down a little bit longer today. I got up, but I laid back down because I don't know what's going on. Baby, I feel a little funny. But I appreciate you. I appreciate all that support this channel and my other channels. I honestly do. Um, no, it ain't nothing like that. It's push not no, it ain't nothing like that. And first of all, I don't really go nowhere like that for real. And my kids and grandbabies and stuff, and I be around my parents and stuff. But no, it's not. I just feel weak. I feel weak. That's it. I don't hurt. I'm not in pain. I just feel weak. Hey, Miss Margie, thank you, baby. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Miss Margie. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Y'all come on in. Thank you, Heath. And girl, I will. I don't know. I've been drinking water. Um, I don't know. I just know that if I feel like this for the rest of the day and when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna go to the doctor's office and get my blood taken. Sometimes stuff you gotta get labs and stuff done to figure out what's going on. I really don't know what it is. Um, but yeah, that's it. Like I said, I'm not in pain. I don't, have any shortness of breath or anything like that. I just feel weak. I don't know what it is, but I'm here, and I appreciate y'all coming in supporting this live stream. I do. Y'all know for me. I like to be in a certain, mood or spirit or, whatever when I come on this channel because it takes a lot. It takes a lot to cover this content on this channel. But I'm determined, right? Like for me, out of all my channels, I'm gonna just be honest, all my channels hold something near and dear to my heart. I ain't gonna even lie. Even the freaky channel chat. No, okay, well, my sinuses be cutting up all the time. But usually when it's my sinuses, like the other day, my sinuses was bothering me. I woke up, of course, had a headache. Not really a headache, but an ache on the side of my sinuses, on the side of my face that I need to surgery on. I told y'all my ENT doctor told me I need surgery, but fuck that, you're not cutting on my face. And it's usually that comes with my sinuses is draining and a little cough and a little head pain, but that's not what it is either. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like I say, if I don't feel any better after the day, I'm gonna eat me some. I think I might know what it is, but I'm not for sure. I just hope that's what it is, and not. Yeah, Miss Monica, I do. I take a regimen of vitamins. I take a regimen. Yeah, I have not checked my blood pressure, and to be honest, it could be low. Y'all know I have high blood pressure, but I have two medications that I take. And see, that's what when I said that I may have to go to the doctor and get blood work. The thing about my blood pressure medicine, I take two blood pressure medicines, right? And from time to time they have to be coagulated because sometimes they work, they absolutely work, but sometimes they'll take my pressure down too low, and then they have to coagulate, and I have to switch up. I have to constantly switch up. Tony had that problem too. Low potassium. Yeah. Yeah, all of that rambling. And see, that's why I said I don't try to when I don't feel right and it lingers, I do rambling. I have that as well. That's why I said I gotta eat some beets today. I haven't eaten any beets in a long time. And I told my daughter I want her to get me some liver. I hadn't had liver in a long time too. I eat certain things to try to keep my iron levels up, but um yeah, yeah. But anywho, y'all. So I'm low on energy. I am, but I was determined to come with this live today. Um, really, Sony? Y'all know if I feel really bad, like I'm gonna pass out or something, if my daughters ain't around, baby, I call 911 in a minute. I don't have no issues with it. So if I honestly feel like I'm about to pass out or something like that, I'll be fine. I just don't know why I'm so. And I woke up this way. It's not like I was up moving around and it just hit me. I woke up feeling funny. Honestly, I did. I don't. I don't know. But anywho, y'all, let's get into this. So I don't know what Trey at. I don't know what the truth at. I don't know nobody at. I don't have any issues with my sugar patient. I don't have any issues with diabetes. Watermelon. I don't really eat watermelon like that, Sonya, because it's got a lot of water in it. I don't really eat it. Now, Tony, oh my God. That man loves some watermelon. Yes, he did. Please go get checked out if you're not sure. Oh, I am, Miss Carl. I promise. Just came back. What's going on? Oh, I'm good, Melissa. I just feel a little weak today. I don't know why. I woke up that way. I woke up, I got up to go to the bathroom, and I just felt weak. I got up and I felt weak. But I'll be okay, y'all. A lot of times with me, sometimes too, my emotions affect the way I feel too, and I don't notice it. I don't notice it because I don't allow. How can I put this? I don't like to focus on my emotions. I tend to push them to the back. You feel me? So a lot of times, when something be going on with me, a lot of time it be emotions. Trey was online a few hours ago acting a whole mess with some hood rat. I started. Girl, as questions I had went back to sleep, but I saw it. I saw it when I woke up. Thank you, Rambling. Thank you, girl. I appreciate y'all. But listen, this case, this case, you're just tired and nothing is wrong in the name of Jesus. Amen, Natasha. Because you do know that's another thing. I don't get enough sleep. I don't. I don't. And I know it. And I know I gotta do better, but I just can't help. I just can't help it. I just can't help it, y'all. But what the hell going on with these planes? Planes been flying all morning. Make me think we finna go to war or something. Yeah, Rambling, and of course, I got the video, the body cam, and everything, and y'all know I want to show it, but I just, oh Lord, I keep going back and forth, keep going back and forth, and I know some of I know some of the stuff that I'm gonna play, the videos and stuff that I'm gonna play. It shows portions. I really can't get around playing that video, honestly. Now, whether or not I play the entire thing, I'm still because I got the actual one that um the police department put out, and it's sad. Like it's really really sad, and I wish I saw like well I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it because I'd rather be the way I am than to be cold hearted. But I just feel so bad for people, y'all. I really do. It's something about me, and when people going through something or go through, I just feel so bad, and my immediate thoughts goes to their family. Like this woman she has a 17-year-old son, right? Hey, spoiled by God. Okay, spoiled by God, no problem. For anybody, yeah, I'm gonna put it up. You want to come up here with me, girl? Can you come up here and have my back, honey? Cause I don't know where my men brothers at. I don't know where they at. What was I saying? Yeah, when something like this happens, I immediately think about the family, y'all. And see, because I say it all the time, and I think it's time for me to pay a visit over there to the Pain and to Purpose channel, just to get some things out and to let y'all talk about some of the things y'all may be going through. But um, when I think about death, and I think about the fact that we all have to experience it in our life, losing loved ones and things of that nature, I get it. It's sad, it's hard, it's all of that. But when it's something like this, when it's tragic, when it's gun violence, when it's just so unnecessary. Man, my God, it hits a different way. Hey, Heathen,
Hey,
how you doing, girl?
good.
Um, you working? Are you gonna be multitasking?
No, I just got back in the house.
Oh yeah, girl, you be in them streets.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. But girl, this case, Heathen, I had to pray. The whole time I was laying down this morning, I prayed. I said, Lord, let me be able to do, cause it's sad, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and unnecessary. And what the hell is wrong with these police officers? Like honestly,
Yeah. Um,
you talk to me. Let me pull up. Let me see what I'm gonna play first. Let me pull up my other side, okay?
yeah, I watched that video and I don't have no problem sleeping. I've never ever had an experience of not being able to sleep.
Mm.
But when I watched this one, it was I just couldn't.
And see, I haven't watched it, but I hear people talk about it, which makes me be a little hesitant on watching it. I've got it, like I got several things saved with the video, but I just hear y'all talk about it, and oh my God,
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. My thing is, yeah, I'm pulling up my stuff, y'all, because the first thing we're gonna listen to, and should I play this visual? Let me see. I be taking real life chances on this channel, y'all, but I don't care, cause I'll be okay. But I'm gonna play a video to talk about it. You know how I like to do. I like to just give people an overview of what's going on, the
Mm-hmm.
whole situation. So I'm gonna play a video that I saved from a channel, my Twisted Crimes channel, that talks about the situation in its entirety, and then we're gonna break it down. Okay, so that's 17 minutes. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I think we're gonna watch that one first. And with Twisted Crimes, they give cause there's a whole lot going on. Y'all know being Crump done showed up, of course. What you think about that, Concrete? I know you ain't surprised.
No, not at all. I mean, I can't listen to him.
Really?
Yeah. I,
I
yeah.
can listen to him. I can listen to him. I got mixed emotions about that guy. You know what I'm saying? To
Yeah.
be honest, it's mixed. Like I don't dislike him or anything like that. I tell y'all all the time that I feel like all these people have agendas. I mean, it is what it is. All of their agendas make the world go round, right?
Yeah. I don't it's not that I don't dislike him. I mean, um but I just can't listen to him.
Did Keep It Cute ask for the link?
Yeah, I dropped it for her. You know she said,
Okay, okay. Thank you, Heathen. Cause I want to look at the chat. I was trying to pull up my video. All right, let me pull it up. Let's see. Anybody that wants to come up can come up. Y'all know that, right? Crump
right,
made me mad
Keisha.
when he got up there with her dad and said her name wrong. Wow. See, K Shell. See what I mean? I can't. Thank you for that link, Ask Question. I appreciate it, boo. That's my channel right there. Y'all go over there and check him out. He do, Natasha. He go get him now. I ain't gonna lie. Whenever something like this go down, he coming. And he coming with a press conference. You
Mhm.
feel me?
And he come in with the press with the community.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
he will do that. But
yeah.
I don't need to listen to him. And actually, with this particular case, in seeing the whole video from start to finish, I don't need to listen to him because
Right.
there were so many things that there were things that didn't have to happen.
Hmm.
So,
You mean as far as the situation, the actual shooting?
look, when it comes to looking at video footage, I'm an expert.
Right. I know.
Got plenty of
It's that
experience
security in you.
in being in my position and
Hmm.
having to deal with all types of people, even working, being a CO in the men's prison
Hmm.
and having to deal with um, having to deal with not just criminals, but criminals with mental issues.
Oh, that's extra.
You see what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah, I absolutely do. I know.
So when
Um.
I saw this, I analyzed it as I was watching it for the first time. I'm just like,
So y'all, let me ask before we get into I start playing this stuff because y'all know I be watching this stuff real time with y'all. Do they actually show when he shot her? Do they actually show it?
yeah,
My God.
because what the footage that you're looking at is the body cam.
So
That's
it's facing her.
right. So
Right.
that's the footage.
Hey, Miss Monica Boo.
That's the
Hey,
footage.
hey y'all. I know I ain't speak individually. I'm sorry. Go ahead, baby.
But that's the video footage that came out.
Yeah. Okay. He is fine. Uh-oh. Hey, keep it cute.
Hey guys, good morning, or well, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thank God he didn't walk literally in front of her, but you see her drop down. My God. Okay. All right.
It's God, it's
Mm.
heart wrenching.
I just don't understand, y'all. Like I really sometimes I be asking God, just give me peace, understanding. Y'all know sometimes I just say that when I pray. I just
Yeah,
pray for peace and understanding. That's it.
yeah, she was
Mhm.
36, and I don't know anything
Wrong.
about this lady, but from the time she opened that door to speak with the two officers, I'm not a medical profession in no way, shape, or form, but I knew something was off with this woman.
Mm,
Yeah.
It's clearly you can tell that something was off with her.
mm.
And it
Hey,
was kind of
Rambling.
before she, hey y'all.
That's Rambling. Y'all, let me take this down so y'all can see. Y'all, I do have the
Hey
listen, let me say
y'all.
this first. Let me say this first, panel. I do have the trigger warning up, so anybody, please, if you feel like you need to step out the chat, I understand. I encourage you to do so. I don't want any. I know it's a trigger, and I know, y'all are already triggered by it because y'all seen more than I have. So, but I just don't want anybody to, I know Miss Marge, if she gets emotional and things like that, y'all. If you gotta step away, just step away and come back. You feel me? So I'm gonna take the trigger warning down. Now we'll be putting it up every now and again. But so we got come correct, keep it cute, and rambling on now. Hey, rambling, go ahead, baby.
Hey y'all. Piggyback just real quick, because I don't want to take away from what you got to show and stuff. But piggybacking off of Come Correct and all y'all, I could tell something was wrong how long it took her to answer the door.
That
Cause
was
you know if
Mm-hmm.
fun.
if you
That was
call
fun, man.
somebody, oh
That
phone.
was keep it cute. That said she felt like something was off with her. Yeah.
Yeah, cause I mean, you already done called the people. Now we not saying this just to, like, cause I mean, her dying that didn't have to take place. So me
Right.
saying this, I'm not blaming her for anything. It's just that you can tell, like, this was an unusual, you know,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
situation how it played out.
Situation. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. See, I didn't even know that.
And then
Mm.
what made it even worse is his sarcastic ass. Ask her, so how's your mental?
Wow. So that means he knows something was off. He knew.
He
Mm-hmm.
knew.
If he asked her that, he knew.
Now, somebody was saying that she was. I didn't notice it because I didn't have the heart to go back to rewatch it again. But that she was wearing a. You know how when you're in the hospital they put that little plastic the bracelet thingy on your.
Armband. It's an
Yeah,
armband.
the armband. That
Okay.
someone was stating she had one of those on. Now I can't
Okay, now I definitely didn't
verify that.
notice that.
I
Yeah.
didn't either. I didn't either. So, but anyway, for him to ask her, how's your mental? Even he knew something was off with this woman.
Well, what
Wow.
did y'all think about having the actual cops there and then calling somebody else as if they weren't? Because y'all notice how she was like, well, they're here, but hold on one
Uh huh.
second. She kept telling the people on the phone, like
Mhm.
1 second. She
Mhm.
was
Mhm.
confused about, and then when she first opened that door, she was like, please don't hurt me. I
And she
just,
kept praying to Lord Jesus, please.
yeah, so it was something else
Mhm.
going on too, whether it was mental, whether she had just got off the phone with somebody and got shooken up. Like it was just like, oh, it was, oh my gosh.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Cause
Okay.
she couldn't even say her name and stuff, but we can ready to watch it.
Mhm.
She
Mhm. I
could
got a
barely say
lot to
her. You said
say,
she could
but
barely say her name.
Yeah, it was like she forgot her name.
She was having an episode.
yeah.
Hmm.
She was having an episode. And what really got me right now in this moment is that you said he asked her that question. That
Mhm.
means, and let me tell you something else too. A lot of times when people like her, who we don't know for facts, but we feel like she's got a history, they have a history of calling cops. They have a history of making phone calls. Like if you know, you get what I'm saying. Like I can guarantee you that that cop, them police coming to that house that night was not the first time. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was like a case of like extreme paranoia type because
Mhm.
Yeah,
she called him or
yeah.
whatever,
And I
but
can get
then
yeah,
as confused as she was, like,
yeah.
she was like, oh,
Antonio,
she kept saying, oh, I just need help. I need somebody to help me.
I can guarantee you she has a history of calling cops to her place. So Cam said the family said she had paranoid schizophrenia, so she was definitely fearful for her life. See, hey
Exactly.
Nelda, thanks for joining. But what y'all saying doesn't matter. His actions. No, no, no. See, Nelda, what you got to realize and recognize about this channel and the people that hit my link and that's in my chat, we talk about it all. We talk about it all, and we don't. We focus on what he did and what happened, but we talk about everything leading up to it and everything else that's involved. The fact that we're speaking about the fact that this lady has a mental illness, that is something to talk about. Now,
Mhm.
we're not saying that the fact that she had that mental illness and the fact that she was acting weird and the fact that she probably has a history of calling the cops, that's still no excuse for what happened to her. So that's not what we're saying. But we talk about everything
Mhm.
because there's nothing like a good old dose of ignorance. And there's nothing better than a good old dose of knowledge. Okay. So
And that's
if
why she
what we're
also
talking
trigger
about,
warned you, okay?
that's right. So if what we're talking about, if it triggers you or you feel as though we shouldn't be talking about it, then maybe you should step out.
Because more happened than just the murder. It was something that
Mhm.
led up to it. So we're just going over everything, okay? Don't come in,
Mhm.
please. It's already a tough situation. Don't come in here like, on the defense.
So Cam said I also read that she told him, yes, I took my medicine when he asked, are you doing all right mentally?
Yes, she did
Bye,
say that.
Netta. Y'all help Netta out the door. Security, can y'all help Netta out the door? I appreciate it. And so she won't have an inkling to come back. Right, ask questions. Right. All right. So let's get into it. Let's watch this video from one of my favorite channels. Twisted Crimes. Y'all know that's my I love this channel. And they also they always do videos that pretty much give you an overall view of what we're talking about, and then we go back and we break it down. Okay, so let's watch this. At any point in time in playing this video panel, if y'all want to stop me, say something. Y'all know y'all feel free to do so. Anybody else want to hit the link, let me know and I'll drop it. And yeah, we're gonna get into it, y'all. And once again, I'm gonna do this and let my people know I'm praying for each and every one of us as we watch this footage. And like I say, man, you want to come up, just let me know. And like I say, if you need to step out, please do so. Okay? All right. So here we go.
We'll have you down here, and I need to go ahead. Oh, it hurt you. You called us. Okay. So what'd you hear? God damn it. You good? I'm good. You good? Yeah, I'm good.
That we do everything to make sure that this officer spends the rest of his life behind bars.
But I want to tell y'all, the sheriff is here is an embarrassment because this man should have never had a badge. He should have never had a gun. He should have never been given the opportunity to kill my child.
This is the tragic and sad story of Sonia Massey, age 36, a black woman who called the police to her house believing there was an intruder in her house, but unfortunately, she was the one who got killed due to the incompetent action of the police officer who people believed he just wanted to know how it feels to shoot a person. He shot her in the head while she was unarmed and decided not to render any type of aid while she was laying there helpless. Hello and welcome to Twisted Crimes. Subscribe and hit the like button for more stories. This story will be taking us
Now,
to
first off,
Springfield, Illinois.
y'all, first off, at the real, yeah, the daddy, I feel so bad for him, Kale. The first off, after real, just from that little clip I saw now, I've read most. I haven't seen because I had to save it for this, y'all. I can't, certain stuff I can't be watching over and over again. So I mostly read about what happened, right? So off the real, I remember reading that the reason why I guess he felt threatened is because she had a pot of hot boiling water, right? But I'm looking at how far he was from her. I'm
And
looking
he
at the
set that up. He set that up because first of all, they had no business going inside her house after they realized it wasn't an intruder out there and making sure she was all right. You supposed to lead in. You had no business going in there. Then when he go in there, he stops to say, "We don't want a fire while we're here." She boiling the pot. That's why she even got up to attend to it anyway.
wow.
It was mm-mm.
Yeah, so I'm looking at how far he is from her. So if he felt like she was going, maybe throw it or whatever, I don't know, but he's not right up on her.
Okay, so they came to the house because she called. They knocked
Right.
on the door. It took
Hmm.
her a minute before she answered. Um, while they were waiting for her to open the door, they were looking around outside, saw a vehicle in the driveway slash backyard that had a busted window. She opens the door. They exchange. It's it should have stopped right there once everything seemed like okay. There was no
No
intruder.
threat.
You
Exactly. No intruder was around.
Right. So everything looks like it's on the up and up, no danger. She opens the door. You don't see her bruised, battered, bleeding, nothing like that.
Hmm.
But that officer proceeds to inquire about the busted window um on the vehicle in the driveway.
Hmm.
She says she doesn't know whose it is. That's not why you were called here, sir. You were
It's
called
like he
because of
wanted. It's
treat
like I saw what somebody
Hmm.
put in the chat that he antagonized her.
right. So he's asking about this vehicle. That's not why you were called here. You were called because of an intruder outside of the house or whatever on the property. That's
Hmm.
why you were called. And I feel like he used that to gain access into the house when there really wasn't no need for him to go in there.
Mm-mm.
My point being is he cannot say that he felt like he was threatened when he put himself in a position
Mm.
that he did not have to go to.
And then you see the camera just looking all up in her room. She's
Right.
right there. Why you all up in her room? You know, you could just see the flashlight going on in her room. She's
Well,
digging
they,
through her purse. She wanted to show him some. Well, I know they had to probably make sure wasn't nobody else in there but
right.
her. So she's telling him she has some paperwork she want to show him. Someone else, was it the dispatcher, y'all, that she was on the phone with, telling
Yeah.
them 1 second. So she was on the
Mhm.
phone with somebody, got them on hold. I don't know if they ever hung up or whatever, or
But
she
you
hung up
see
on
how
them.
she didn't want the people on the phone, the
Right.
dispatch, to
Yes.
go. She did
Yep.
not want them to hang up.
She was afraid. She was afraid. He wasn't afraid. She was.
And I'm gonna tell you through all of this while she's sitting there, because he was like, okay, one thing at a time. We need your ID. Then you can show us your paperwork. Then he proceeds to say something about that pot on that stove, and we don't want no fire while we here. So as she's getting up, he's talking a little more shit, and she says, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. And then that's, like, it,
My God.
mm-mm.
My
It's
God.
almost like she knew, even in her paranoid state or whatever she was in, you know what I'm saying? She knew that this was a rebuking type of situation.
Mm.
But
And he
why
got
were
so
statements?
upset.
But
Well, the
the
thing is she was paranoid. She was paranoid schizophrenic. Now, one thing with paranoid schizophrenics, it doesn't matter who you are.
If
What
they're
how
going through an episode, it does not.
right, it doesn't matter. It's not registering really for to the full capacity as to the situation that's going on, the people that you are dealing with.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They don't it doesn't register.
Mm.
They
All
had
right.
no reason to go in that house.
hmm
That
Period.
was my problem too. Why
They
did you
had
even
hmm
go
no
in?
reason to go in that house.
And I will say this too, having just a little, not a lot, I mean absolute little experience with the people that have mental illness. Um, a lot of times, paranoid schizophrenic and people that have some of those disorders that's related to that, a lot of times they feel certain things about certain people. She knew when that man entered that house that he wasn't right, right? And a lot of times they have this intuition, and people don't really listen to them when they speak about it because they do have that mental illness. But that mental illness that they have, it comes with certain abilities. I've seen it. I've seen it.
Let me
They
tell you something
have
too.
they have certain let me say it. They have because I've seen it like in real life. They have intuitions and senses that come with their mental illness and they will speak on it. They will warn you, they will speak on it, but people
hmm
don't pay them any attention because of their mental illness. That's why when people with certain mental illnesses uh, uh um like tell people something happened to them, the people tend not to want to believe it. Like maybe they suffering with delusions or they making it up and see this right here, y'all. This right here, and it's happened so much that I think we've turned a blind eye to it. Do y'all realize and recognize how many of these people that get killed by the police are mentally ill?
Yeah, and I'm surprised they haven't implemented a training for that. They're police, but you also going out to serve and quote unquote protect the people. So you have to have an idea of the different type of situations that you can be dealing with. Because they even do autistic people terribly too.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And it's just,
Absolutely.
yeah. So I mean, to have that lack of training, I mean, that should be implemented. You have to know that. Like, some go in death, but they at least need to get a crash course or something. The
Mhm.
paranoid schizophrenics, the bipolars, the
They
autisms.
just need to stop being so damn trigger happy. I
Exactly.
don't
And
even understand.
because
I don't think it's a
they had
thing.
more patience.
Listen, I think it's a thing. I don't know, and I'm not. I don't proclaim to know what type of training that these officers go through. But I will say this, and we're gonna talk a little more and get back to the video, y'all. This gonna be we're gonna be
Mm.
covering this for a long
Oh
time. I'm
yeah.
just saying. But listen, I don't know what type of training these officers get. I will say this. I know Young Riaz. I do. Shout out to you, boo. Um, I feel this is what I feel when it comes to a police officer shooting a civilian, right? I don't know where they. I don't know as far as their training, what they're trying to aim for. But I will say this: I feel as though if a police officer actually feels his life is in danger, unless that person has a gun that they can shoot, why are you aiming for the head?
Right.
Why are you aiming for the chest? Now, my thing is, you can't shoot a person in their arm, leg, or something. If you feel like they're a threat, why not shoot where you can, pretty much take them down to where they're no longer a threat, not kill them. Like, what in what world is it okay for a man to feel like he's being threatened by a pot of boiling water, which could be a threat, if it's thrown on you? But this woman ain't have a gun. This woman ain't have a gun, so trying to just when you shoot, are you trying to just shoot somebody in the head?
And then to premeditate it and let her know, oh, you when she was like, I'm gonna rebuke you in the name of Jesus. You better not, or I shoot you in your fucking face. Like what?
So he knew exactly what he was gonna shoot her.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Like, listen, no one now I will say this, and I know y'all know, but I gotta say this man been charged with 3 counts of murder. Three.
It
Three
should.
counts. 3 counts of murder. Okay. So apparently when that grand jury got that evidence and reviewed that evidence and reviewed this footage, they know this man, he did too much. They know.
yeah, because
They
they
know.
had more patience for her waiting on her to come to the door than they did when they actually got in her house.
Mm-hmm.
See,
They spent more time waiting for her to come to that door than when they got up in there. They had no patience at all.
first of all, she wouldn't have even went over there by the stove. He the one that told her to cut it off.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
She was sitting on the couch looking through her purse. You asked her for her ID.
In all honesty, I don't think he knew what that statement meant. What statement, Cam? Hey,
It,
Chef, good to see you. What statement you mean, baby? I am. Hey, Sanjay, I am Cam. Did you hear her? I mean, wait a minute. In these comments going, okay. Culturally, I don't think he knew. He was thinking violence because of her skin color. Wow. Okay, let's get back to the video. Oh, rebuke you in the name of Jesus. I got you. I got you, Cam. All right, let's listen.
Illinois. According to U.S. News, Springfield, Illinois has a crime rate of 6.7%, which is higher than the national average of 5.3%. However, some say that Springfield's crime rate is lower than most major cities in the Midwest, and its homicide rate is 66% lower than some other Illinois cities. Sonia Massey, age 36, was a mother, friend, and daughter. She was from Springfield, Illinois. Sonia believed someone had broken into her home, so on July 6, 2024, 36-year-old Sonia Massey called the police to report a possible intruder or prowler at her home shortly after midnight. When they arrived at her home and knocked, she was a bit apprehensive, but when she opened the door, the first thing she told them was not to hurt her.
Oh, it hurt you. You called us. So what'd you hear?
After they got in, she tried to still call 911 dispatcher just because she felt unsafe, but he was a bit harsh on the phone towards her.
Hello? Yeah, I got the sheriff department here, but I was calling for help from y'all.
Okay, are you there with me?
They're here in my house right now.
Okay, I'll let you go. You talk to them.
No, hold on, wait a second, sir.
You can hang up, Don. That's good. Hold on, you're there with the deputy, correct?
No, hold on, okay?
You can hang up. For what?
Just 1 second, okay?
While the officers were inside the house, they asked for her ID. At some point one officer asked her about the boiling water on the stove, so she tried to get water off the stove and things escalated from there. She was shot in the head even after she dropped the pot of water and even after she told the officer she was sorry. Her last words were, "I'm sorry," before she got shot. The officer in question, 30-year-old Sean Grayson, did not activate his camera until after the shooting, but thank goodness, the other officer had it on. Here is what transpired during the whole incident, but we won't be showing the shooting due to the nature of it.
Oh, it hurt you. You called us.
Right.
So what'd you hear?
Somebody just outside my house. Please,
Is this your car over here?
please, please.
Is this your car over here? Oh,
Please,
that's not your black car in the driveway? Oh, well, we checked your yard. We walked around the whole block. We didn't see anybody. Right? You know, we don't. We checked the whole area. There's nobody out walking around.
I know y'all. Please, God, please, God. I'm trying to get help, y'all, but
What do you need help with?
nothing. I just, please, God, please, God, please. I don't know what to do.
Do with what?
Huh?
What do you need help with?
Nothing. I just wanted to see if I could help me.
What do you want help with?
Huh?
What do you want help with?
I heard somebody outside.
Yeah, we checked your house. We checked your backyard. I walked all the way through all these backyards. We checked your front yard. We didn't see nobody. So nobody's out here.
You didn't see anybody?
Nope.
Oh.
Checked the whole area.
Okay.
What took you so long to answer the door?
Oh, I was trying to put on some clothes, sir. I'm sorry. I was trying to get.
I got you. All right. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Huh?
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, sir.
Okay. All right. You doing all right mentally?
Yes.
Sure.
My medicine and stuff.
All right.
I love y'all. Thank y'all.
So why didn't it end there, y'all? I get what you said. Why didn't they leave? Some people just
Exactly.
why he said
That was
all
my
right,
whole
then
point too. Yep.
why didn't they leave? I don't get it.
That's all I'm saying.
And that's what Come Correct was saying. He just wanted to keep inquiring about that car. She said, I ain't call you about no car. I called you because I heard somebody out here.
Lord have mercy.
Black car though. SUV. Whose is it? You don't know? If someone just parked it in your driveway
They brought it to my driveway.
and just left it?
Mm-hmm.
Go to that. Yeah. 19 out of 20.
Hey, Miss
David
Hey,
Mary
Miss Ann.
43556. You got a name? You got an idea or something? Take your name real quick. Catch this. Let's see who we spoke to. Simple.
Hello? Yeah, I got the sheriff department here, but I'm calling for help from y'all. They're here in my house right now.
Okay, well, why don't you go deep under them?
No, hold on, wait a second, sir.
You can hang up, Carlos. Good.
You're there with the deputy, correct?
No, hold on, okay?
You can hang up.
For what?
Just 1 second, okay?
What's up?
I got some paperwork. Can you grab that Bible, please?
Yeah. Hey, I just need your name so we can get out of here. Was there any damage previous to your car?
Previous, yeah, it
Yeah,
was
what was the damage?
a dent, I believe.
But what about windows?
Oh, it was something that happened earlier.
Perfect. What is your last name? Shouldn't have to think about your last name. You're not in trouble. I just need to text.
Massey.
Huh?
Massey.
Do you have an ID? That makes things so much easier. I just driver's license will do, and I'll get out of your hair.
I want to show y'all my paperwork.
I will get your paperwork.
What paperwork?
I got some paperwork.
Well, just get your ID.
Well, let's get your ID first, and then
One task at a time here.
Okay. Let me
Here, grab your ID for me.
Okay.
Your ID. One task at a time. So let's do an ID, and then you can dig around for your paperwork.
I don't know where my ID is.
You have
stack right there, maybe.
1 second.
take on turn.
Let me get this.
We don't need a fire while we're here.
All right. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Where you going?
Huh?
Where you going?
Away from your hot steaming water.
Away from my hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I would rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Huh?
Rebuke you in the name of
You better not. I swear to God, I'll shoot you right in your face.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Drop the pot. God damn it. God. Dude, I'm not taking boiling water. And look, it's right to our feet too. God damn it.
She dropped the thing. She dropped the water and said, "I'm sorry." Isn't that what I saw? Isn't that what I did? Did I? Wait a minute.
Play it back.
He got, you see how angry he got when she rebuked that demon in the name of
Oh
Jesus?
my God.
He went off the deep end.
Oh, that lady was.
He said, "You gonna what?" She said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus." He said, "I'll shoot you in your motherfucking face."
Oh.
And those were his exact words, not mine.
Ooh.
I'll shoot you in your face. Okay, sorry. Drop the pot. Drop the pot. God damn it. God.
You have a stack right there, maybe?
1 second.
Check on her.
Let me get this.
No, we don't need a fire while we're here.
All right. Ready? Let me see. Okay.
Huh?
Where you going?
Wait for your hot steaming water.
Wait for my hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I would rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Huh?
Rebuke you in the name of
You
Jesus.
better not. I swear to God, I'll shoot you in your face.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Drop the pot. Drop the pot. God damn it. God. Dude, I'm not taking boiling water. And look, it's right to our feet too. God damn it.
God damn it.
You good?
I'm good. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Hold it up. Let her do this.
You good.
Is that what you do, man?
After the shooting, Officer Sean Grayson did not let the other officer help in any way, and he also lied about what had happened when other officers arrived. This was an officer who was arrested for DUI in 2016. He is not supposed to be an officer in the first place. Sonia Massey was transported by EMS from her residence in the 2800 block of South Hoover
Did y'all
Avenue
hear
in
that?
Springfield.
Did y'all hear that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Arrested in 2016 for DUI. Wasn't supposed to be an officer.
To St. John's Hospital's emergency room, where she was pronounced deceased at 1:47 a.m. on July 6. The family finally had something to say after they saw the body cam footage.
It is imperative that we do everything to make sure that this officer spends the rest of his life behind bars.
They say their calls for justice go beyond that. New body camera videos show the moments leading up to Sonia Massey's death. Good evening, I'm Brandon Morano.
And I'm Jennifer Roscoe. The 36-year-old Springfield mother of two called 911 for help. Less than an hour later, she was shot by Sangamon County Sheriff's Deputy Sean Grayson. He is charged with first-degree murder. Our Capitol Bureau Chief Cole Henke is live at the Sangamon County building. Cole, you heard from the family today. What did they have to say?
Well, they are calling for change, and not just here in Springfield, not just here in Sangamon County, and not even just in Illinois. They want to see change at the national level. The family of Sonia Massey and their attorney, Ben Crump, still can't
Hold
come
on,
to
let me
terms.
pause this because y'all keep saying the same thing in the chat. So Sanjia said, and he has been transferred to many departments in less than a year. He changed 4 different forces in 6 years.
Yep.
My God.
And
That
not
means
just,
you weren't supposed to be a police officer, y'all.
not only do he kill her, I mean, just take her life for no reason, but then he proceeds. That bitch was crazy. I mean, like,
No, she had a mental. That's what I'm trying to say. Y'all, listen, I can pretty much guarantee he's probably been to her house before. I'm telling you, these people, they have a history of calling the cops. He knew the situation, y'all. He knew that woman wasn't a threat. He knew that. He made too many references to her mental health.
yeah, then when he called it in, we had a 1096 here, was that means a mental case or whatever. And then his ass, oh my God, he just, oh God.
That's what I'm
Then his
saying. You
ass just
knew
kept
right
saying
off
shit.
bat. that she had a mental issue, something was wrong, because he asked her, so how's your mental?
And then to say, I'm not wasting my med kit on her. She's shot in the head. She's done.
Yeah.
And crazy bitches and all of that. Oh, yo.
And did y'all pay attention to the female white paramedic and what she said? If not, if you can't remember, pay attention to the white female paramedic and what she says.
Okay. All right.
And the officer that comes in there. So where's the gun? Oh, it was a pot of boiling water. Like even he like, where's the gun?
With the body camera footage.
It was senseless on every level.
It's been 16 days since Massey was killed and 5 days since her family was shown this video.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, sir.
Okay.
Deputies searched her property and didn't find anything. They talked to the 36-year-old for several minutes, eventually going into her home. Massey looks for her ID, and Grayson notices a pot of boiling water on the stove. Massey goes to get it. From there, you hear Grayson make a comment about the, quote, steaming hot water, and then Massey says twice, quote, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
She ducked, y'all. She ducked the water.
Her final words were, I'm sorry. 3 shots were fired. 1 hit the mother of 2 in the face. The other deputy says he will go to get his medical kit, but Grayson tells him not to.
I'm gonna go get my kit. You're done.
Grayson can be heard on camera telling others what he says happened several times.
You know, what else do we do? I'm not taking hot boiling water to face.
Grayson also says several disparaging comments about Massey while she was on the floor bleeding.
Yeah, I'm good. Crazy. I think she set it up on purpose. I have choice.
The Sangamon County State's attorney did not buy Grayson's justification. Grayson is currently in jail on first-degree murder charges, 1 aggravated battery with a firearm charge, and 1 charge of official misconduct. But her family is not done seeking answers. Her father, James Wilburn, made it clear he wants Sangamon County Sheriff Jack Campbell to resign.
But I want to tell y'all, the sheriff here is an embarrassment because this man should have never had a badge. He should have never had a gun. He should have never been given the opportunity to kill my child.
Now, Sangamon County Sheriff Jack Campbell has not made any public appearances or addressed reporters since this incident took place, but I asked him through a spokesperson today about Massey's father's calls for his resignation, and I did get a response. He said that he does not intend to resign.
Her pictures have been seen all over the city after the incident.
Somebody need to motherfucking pay for the fact that he was still on that force. Somebody need to step down. Somebody need to answer to why that man said he shouldn't have been a cop.
Yep.
Somebody need to, child, bye.
Now,
ain't no way.
Now, Truth, you mentioned something
Oh,
about.
Miss Liz, so good to see you, baby. Go ahead.
You said something about the training. The training is you are to try to diffuse the situation.
Exactly.
Diffuse the situation. You're not to agitate. And that is something you don't do when you're dealing with schizophrenics.
He sent her over.
You don't agitate.
He sent her over there. If he thought she was a threat anyway, he sent her over there to that pot of boiling water.
No, he wants to blame her for setting him up. No, motherfucker, you was the setup.
Yeah, talking about the pot. And you shouldn't agitate. You shouldn't agitate no one that's whether they got a mental illness or not. You don't supposed to agitate anybody, like, you know, because oh my
and
God.
how is
as you saw,
excuse me,
there was no reason for them to go into that house. There was no reason for them to go into that house. I don't give a damn. Mental or sound mind. They did not have a reason to go into the house. He wanted to go in that house. Why did one officer turn off the damn camera? The other one kept his on. They full of shit, and I hope they get whatever they
And why didn't the other officer, you notice the one that had the camera on the whole time, he had fell back. Other dude that killed her, I'm sorry, Lord Jesus.
That's okay.
That done it, you know. he went in first. Why ain't you as a partner saying, "Lo, let's just leave"? Like they act like they scared to talk up.
Yeah,
Like we
he
don't need to
apparently
be in
was
here.
scared. He apparently was scared because he let the man stop him from going to get his kid. Fawn, what you wanted to say, baby?
I wanted to say, one, how is a pot of boiling water gonna catch a house on fire? Two, if you was
You
hot
going out,
water or
Fawn?
something boiling on the stove, hey partner, go cut that stove off. While you tending to
Exactly.
her, waiting for her to get her ID, you could have told your partner, cut the stove off.
Right, Fawn. Right.
We don't want nothing to catch fire. That's all I'm saying. If
It
you
wasn't even
felt she was
close
a
to catching
threat.
on fire. It's just boiling. It's not gonna be on fire. So that right there, he talking about she setting him up. Nah, motherfucker. I mean,
That's right.
why did that threaten you so much? I mean, people cook and bullshit in the middle of the damn night.
But like I said, if you felt threatened, tell your partner to go over there. Hey man, go over there and cut the stove off. I don't want whatever
Mm-hmm.
she's cooking to burn. That's simple.
Maybe that's
Simple.
why she rebuked it, because she felt played. Like,
She
really? You
felt
think
this
this gonna
evil
start a
spirit when
fire?
they entered her house. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
She
Yep. Because
asked him, excuse me, can you hand me my Bible?
before
She
they
kept
entered her
crying
house,
out,
she was
help
like,
me,
"Don't hurt
Jesus.
me." She was like, "Don't hurt me," before she even
Mm-hmm.
let him in. And then she even told him, "I love y'all, thank y'all." They were supposed to go then. They should have
Yeah,
never
they
entered
supposed to
that
be.
house. And she damn sure should have never got shot.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Whew, okay. Let's see more minutes, y'all.
Sonya Massey's legal team and community leaders spoke out about Sonya's death for the first time just minutes after watching body camera footage of her shooting death.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It was shocking. And it hurts to watch.
Paul Grinke, an attorney with Ben Crumb's office, said he was appalled at what he saw. The public will have the chance to see the video Monday morning. But Springfield NAACP President Austin Randolph says until then, the public should respect the family's need to process what they saw.
We need people to not talk about things that they are not sure about. We won't and we will not jeopardize this case. Be fair, be understanding, and be aware of what needs to happen.
Ken Page, president of the Springfield ACLU, says Massey's family and support system are thankful the community has rallied around them. They're calling for continued peaceful protests.
We want the community to understand that once everything is released, to continue the peaceful protest and to continue to demand justice.
NAACP President Teresa Haley said that with the arrest of ex-deputy Sean Grayson, the wheels of justice are starting to turn, and the Massey family will need the community's continued support.
We want to ask Springfield to remain prayerful and to remain peaceful. We want to thank you for all of the peaceful protests that you've done thus far.
President Biden tweeted about the incident. In his statement, President Biden emphasized the tragedy of the situation, stating, Sonya Massey, a beloved mother, friend, daughter, and young black woman, should be alive today. The president highlighted the stark reality that Massey had called 911 for help, concerned about a potential intruder. He stated, when we call for help, all of us as Americans, regardless of who we are or where we live, should be able to do so without fearing for our lives. Grayson, who was subsequently fired, has since been charged with first-degree murder, aggravated battery with a firearm, and official misconduct. He has pleaded not guilty and is currently being held without bond in the Sangamon County Jail.
The outrage over the shooting of a mother of two, the sheriff's deputy involved in the deadly incident, has now been fired and is facing charges. ABC's Andrea Fujii has the details.
This morning, prosecutors in Springfield, Illinois, had charged former sheriff's deputy Sean Grayson with murder for shooting a mother of two in her home after she called 911 for help.
Requesting EMS. There's shots fired, sitting at a female shot in the head.
On the night of July 6th, 36-year-old Sonya Massey called to report a prowler at her home. Grayson and another deputy responded to the scene, where prosecutors say Grayson aggressively yelled at Massey to put down a pot of hot water. They say she put her hands in the air and said, "I'm sorry." But they say Grayson shot her in the face. Prosecutors claim while the other deputy still rendered aid and stayed with Ms. Massey until medical help arrived, Grayson at no time attempted to render aid to Ms. Massey. Grayson's body camera was not turned on until after the shooting, but his partner's camera was on, and prosecutors say the footage does not support a finding that Deputy Sean Grayson was justified in his use of deadly force.
We've seen too much of this.
where an innocent person, unarmed, who actually called for assistance, was the target and the victim of a shooting by a police officer. And this is not, it does not reflect on all police officers. This particular sheriff's deputy committed a crime, and he's been indicted for it
Yeah, it
appropriately.
does.
So.
Yeah, it does.
The incident.
It does. It does. It reflects on the department. And the reason why it reflects on the department because he wasn't supposed to be there.
Mm-hmm. You
It
right,
definitely
Truth. They got to
reflects.
be held accountable too. Somebody got to be held
It
accountable.
definitely reflects. You damn right. You damn
They
because
have
he
to
wasn't
be.
supposed to be there.
And they need to get the same charge as he did with murder, because you hiring this type of person to represent your department, and he's out doing this type of stuff.
Now, as far as that partner is concerned, of course he didn't do the shooting, but my thing is this.
He
Why didn't
aided and
you render this
abetted.
woman's aid? Why didn't you render her aid? I mean, I don't give a fuck if she shot whatever why didn't you render her aid? So that makes you, to me, honestly, complicit.
Mm-hmm.
And then he had that running his mouth talking about that crazy girl. Listen.
But you know what?
Protests.
She was a mother. She has children. That is an impact for generations.
We want the community to understand that once everything is released, to continue the peaceful protest and to continue to demand justice, because you have that constitutional right to do that, and justice will be served for Sonia Massey.
This is a very senseless crime. Even though the officer tried to lie about what happened, the truth was seen on the camera. He had all the time to avoid any harm if there was any in the first place. He was upset Sonia Massey rebuked him. Unfortunately, the evil she tried to rebuke was the evil Sean Grayson showed. We
Now
do hope
this
justice is
person is
really
saying what y'all been saying. It's something about when she said I rebuke you. It's something about when she said that. And everybody sees it.
And that really upset that demon.
Mm-hmm. Just because he was a demon.
case and not swept under the carpet. There has been a lot of cases. Love Sonia Massey. Continue to rest in peace. Please stay safe out there, and we will see you all in the next video.
She ain't gonna be able to rest in peace until she gets some real justice, because it need to be him, and like you said, Truth, that department needs to be held accountable.
Absolutely.
To even hire someone of this, with records and stuff, like you hiring somebody with this type of record for a police officer.
No,
And
they didn't. That no, he. I don't know if he had the record. I don't know if he had the record before, and definitely if he got that charge while he was an officer, he
yes,
shouldn't have been
Lord.
there. He shouldn't have been there. He shouldn't have been there. All right, let me pull up. Let me see what I want to do next, y'all. Let me see what y'all saying in the chat.
Liz, you making a good point too.
Y'all see what y'all? That's what I wanted to talk about right quick. Y'all see that comment that Miss Liz put in the chat? This is also political too. Everyone, the governor is being considered for VP. What Liz and Cam say? He thought that man physical violence, but she was trying to protect her. That man knew what rebuke was. I don't believe he didn't know, y'all. And I know that's what we saying now. And I think he absolutely knew what it meant. That's why it angered him.
If he didn't, he know the name Jesus.
Right. I don't think he did not know though.
It ain't no. I don't give two good guys. Whew, let me calm down. I'm going to mute.
Okay.
But that speaks to his mental capacity if he considered that a threat.
Right.
Because somebody's saying they're going to rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Welcome to the chat, Fatima.
Gathered today.
Sherelle said,
during an encounter with Sangamon County Sheriff's deputies.
She don't think he knew. Well, to me, honestly, in this situation, ignorance is not an excuse.
Look,
Because whether he knew what it meant or not, it was a word. It was words.
And guess what? He's
it wasn't an action. It was words.
Worse words that he's heard. Then I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. He's heard worse. But
it was a word.
Regardless of what she said, They shouldn't have been in the house. They was doing too much. He knew what he was doing. He knew what his goal was. And guess what? His ass gonna get it when he go to jail.
I don't know why this man is determined to give us the same movies over and over again.
Y'all keep talking. I'm sorry. I'm trying to pull up my next clip, y'all.
Liz.
Can't even work my damn
Did y'all know
I
that
can't-
they lied to the daddy? The daddy, when he found out his daughter was true, can we say killed?
Unalive.
Unalive. Okay. When he found out his daughter was unalive, he didn't even know that it was an officer involved shooting.
Yeah, he thought it was the intruder that did it.
Gathered
Right.
today for her homegoing. The mother of two
Been on hold a
died
lot until
July
they
6th.
saw that video cam footage.
No, his brother he gave his brother the address to his daughter's house, and when the brother got there, that's when the brother found out that it was a police officer that unalived his niece, and he called the father and told him that.
No, come correct. I believe his brother saw it on the internet, and that's when he called his brother and said, "Hey, where does she live?"
Yeah, that's what the
And
report
that's when he
said.
said that was a officer shooting.
Yeah, it surfaced on the internet. The brother saw it, and yeah.
So, like
That's
the
what the
father
report
said,
said.
if that body cam footage camera had not been on, they would have tried to sweep it underneath the rug, like it was an
Right.
actual intruder that unalived his daughter.
Yeah, because look how he spent it in real time. How he put the lies on it. So thank goodness that the camera was on, because he lied right then. I mean, like, dang, oh, look how close the water got to my foot. Yeah, because she dropped it. You
And
trying to
he
act like she
walked over
slung it
there.
on you.
No, look how he walked over there.
And said he was standing right here. No, he won't.
Right.
Oh gosh, it's just
I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to see
tell you,
that.
it's gonna be more vigilante type antics going on, because people gonna be so fearful with, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't really come back from, like, you just put people in a case of extra paranoia, and not just with this instance, but just the instances that's been happening throughout, our history. And we just happen to be catching them at these times. Imagine what happened in the times without body cams and
Exactly.
that we didn't get.
Yeah, but my thing is this: what is the purpose of a taser if you're gonna always reach for your gun
Absolute.
first?
Yep.
What is the purpose of a taser if you're always going to reach for your gun, your weapon?
Right.
There's a
And
reason
even
for that taser.
and even with a taser, that would have been an unnecessary tase. So all
But
of it
she
just
still
didn't
would
add
have
up.
been alive.
Oh yeah, I know that.
You
I'm
get
just
what I'm
saying,
saying?
all of it, any antics that, like, anything would have been like, it wouldn't have seemed justified to me. Like anything. But yeah, we all wish it had been a taser instead of that gun.
Yes,
Cause
I
that
agree with you. It still would have been justified, but she would have still been here on
yeah.
this side.
But you heard his plans from the beginning, just from rebuke, and you already knew what you was gonna do. You better not rebuke
Yeah.
me. I'll shoot you in your fucking face.
And you know
Like
what?
what?
She rebuked him in the name of Jesus
So he knew
before he
rebuke.
did it.
If he said that, that lets you know if he said you better not rebuke me, he knew rebuke was a word. He knew what that word meant. He knew that it meant she was gonna take that water and throw it in his face.
Yeah, because he was like, you better not. And then, oh my God. And just hearing her with that water running, gasping for air, yo. Like she wasn't instantly gone. She still had some gas.
And they did
That
not
right,
render
oh.
aid. And they did not render aid
They
off
didn't
the
have the
top.
urgency too. No. And then when the cop got in there, and then I'm gonna ask come correct because I forgot what the EMT lady said. But when the cop got in there, he was like, "Where's the gun?" Oh, there was no gun. It was a pot. Like what? Even they knew. Like what the fuck? What did the EMT lady said? Come correct. I forgot. I didn't hear that. I don't think. Or I forgot what she said.
That
We
was
gon' well, I don't think that right there didn't show I don't know if that showed the entire thing, but I do have the entire
Oh,
thing.
you got another one. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I got the entire thing. I don't think it showed because I didn't see any medics in that video. I didn't see any of that. So I think what I need to do is play but I want to play this little short clip, y'all, of because it explains how he got indicted and what his charges are. So let's listen to oh, absolutely, Miss Liz. Yeah, I want to play this because it's explain his charges, and this was released when he got indicted. Hold on, let me do something real quick.
I'm Dawn Sterling. After weeks
Wait
of
a
demanding
minute, it's a
transparency
clown.
from the Sangamon
See,
County.
I gotta look at this device. Hold on, y'all. Clown stage. My God, today. I'm sorry, clown. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at my device. Hey.
Jesus, what the?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, TT.
I've been back there listening to y'all ramble and rave and there, I've been trying to talk and then I look down and go, damn, she ain't even let me up yet.
You want to say anything before I play this little clip of the charges? I know you do.
Many states have enacted the body cam law that is required by police officers before engaging in a traffic stop or even a minor altercation. They must turn on their body cams, and they're actually going to take that law a little further and say that when you go on duty, you need to turn on your body cam.
Yeah.
Because too many people are not turning on their body cam. So either they figure out how to turn these things on automatically or start holding people accountable for not turning.
Well, why was his not on though? You going into this one? You on a call? What you go?
It's a 911 call. Your body cam should have immediately been on, and these are fireable offenses, meaning you will be immediately fired. And they want to give EMTs body cams next because too many cities are.
That's a good idea too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, too many cities are being sued for not rendering aid properly. So that's the next thing that EMTs are going to be required to have body cams. But again, he's got nothing to stand on. There was no gun. He could say all day that it was a pot of water, and he believed that the water was scalding hot. Because they're going to ask him, was there steam coming off that water? Could you see that? Did you see that before you shot? What you know? And again, they have to. The dispute is, would that water have caused you bodily harm, or did you believe that water?
Well, even if she, and we know she didn't. Yeah, I just got shout out to Trey, who's nowhere around, but he is around. He just sent me a link to a content creator that is actually got. Well, okay, let me say it like this. He just sent me a link of something we're gonna watch after we watch this clip. And basically what this content creator is saying is that people are speaking about the video or commenting about the video without watching it or paying attention to certain things. And he gives timestamps. So basically what he's saying in his title. Now, let me read the title, y'all, and then we're gonna do, like I said, we're gonna get into it. Shout out to Trey for sending me this. I think basically what this content creator is saying is that the water was thrown afterwards, which I mean,
I saw that one.
Like
Mm-hmm.
it dropped. But we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it. Let's watch this video of his charges.
Hold on.
Can I say one thing, Drew?
All right, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm back and forth. I pause because I'm at work. She walked the pot towards the sink. She didn't walk the pot towards you. Make it make sense. Walking the pot to the sink, how were you threatened for her to throw it on you?
Okay,
But when she played this video, y'all gonna see, because that second camera, when it cut on, it's another angle that they showing how after she ducked, she lift up and kind of grabbed the pot. But y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see how they showing it.
But that's a reaction, though. You get what I'm saying?
Blocking.
Okay.
Yes.
Here's the thing about deadly force. Deadly force can be used to protect yourself or others from bodily harm. So you have to prove that either you were in danger of bodily harm. Remember, bodily harm is not death. Bodily harm is severe injury, or say grape or whatever. You're protecting someone else from some sort of bodily harm. But you have to prove without a reasonable doubt that that was bodily harm that was going
Hold on
to
a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, Clown. So K-Shell say, no, that video, that's why I don't like to show stuff before I look at it. No, that video is trying for you to believe that she's at fault. I'm not interested. So I'm not going to react to that. I'm going to watch that first before I react to that. Taki said she put cold water in the pot at the sink so it wasn't even scalded. I saw that.
Understand something. There's no way she could have walked over to the sink and even turned on the hot faucet to have scalding water. It takes time.
Once she put that water from the sink in that pot, whatever was in there wasn't scalding anymore.
No, it would take time for your hot water to heat up to scalding temperatures. And on top of it, faucets are not set for scalding water.
Facts.
You're supposed to put your water heater on a temperature that is not scalding. And you have to actually physically go in there and turn it up yourself to a higher temperature than what the regulations say your water heater should be at.
Okay.
So for him to say that she turned on the hot water, and I thought, no, there's no possible way physically or physically at all that water would be scalding coming out of the sink.
But one thing, I'm sorry, but what these other videos are just trying to do, because everybody kept saying, oh, she didn't she put the pot down. Other videos are just trying to point out from that second camera how she picked the pot back up. Now, some trying to blame her, but some just breaking down everything that happened in that, during that whole encounter. So that's what video is just doing, because it is a part that she lifted back up. But I looked at it as like protection, kind of. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, you
That's
know
how I
how
looked at it.
she was trying to block. You got a barrel staring you down. You picking up something to block that.
My God.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm gonna have to watch that after the live. So listen, we're gonna play this clip of the charges. I think I was gonna go to the press conference, but I think I want to watch that body cam footage in its entirety. Hopefully that this one that I'm gonna play has the angle that you all are talking about.
Truth, that video that I had sent you, it shows the cop that actually unalived her, his body cam, and then after that, at the end, it shows the other officer, his angle.
Okay.
The second body cam.
Okay, so I'll play the one you sent, because I promise you there's so many out there. But I'll play the one you sent.
But it plays the entirety from beginning to end when they're walking around the home and all that. You may want to fast forward it.
Yeah, that's the one I saw.
Yeah.
And then when he grabbed the towel or whatever, and you can hear her gasping for air and stuff.
Oh
yeah.
my God. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Let me play this right quick. Let me get this over with.
Sheriff's
can't
Office.
hear.
The body camera footage show. We do want to warn you, the video is graphic and we will not be showing it in its entirety on air. Sonya Massey was shot by former Sangamon County Sheriff's Deputy Sean Grayson on July 6th. She had called 911 about a prowler in the area, but as videos show, her interaction with the deputies escalated in a matter of seconds. We are bringing you team coverage as the community continues to cope with Sonya's death and the murder charges the deputy is now facing. We start with Fox's Julia Rosier with a closer look at the video. Julia?
Don, that's right. I have seen the whole video. It's about 36 minutes long, and most of it is from the body camera of the second deputy who responded to the scene, not Sean Grayson, the former deputy who is now charged with murder. In the video, you can see former deputy Sean Grayson and the other deputy whose name hasn't been released searching Massey's property for a prowler. At 1:18 a.m., the deputies entered her home. You can see her go into the kitchen where she was boiling a pot of water. It was about 3 minutes after deputies entered her home when she was shot.
Away from your hot steaming water.
Away from my hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
I
rebuke you in the name of
better not. I swear to God, I'll shoot you in your face.
Being shot. We're not airing that part of the video, but you can find the whole unedited video on our website. In studio, I'm Julia Rosier. Back to you.
Thank you, Julia. Sonya Massey's family officials and prosecutors at the NAACP building to go over the evidence in the case and the charges. A rally in support of her family during that difficult day. Organizers of that rally echoed her family's calls for peace as more information about Massey's death came to light. And now that the body camera video is public, Massey's family is speaking publicly for the first time since her death. In a news conference with their attorney, Ben Crump, her family continued their calls for justice and for peace. Fox's Carolina Hassett was there and has more on the message to the city. Carolina.
Another emotional day here at the NAACP in Springfield, where Sonya Massey's family faced the public for the first time. Attorney Ben Crump describing that video as heinous, shocking, and disturbing. Crump was joined by the Massey family and Senator Doris Turner. Crump said that Black women don't get the consideration or respect in America. He referenced one of her last words, which were, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus."
Where is the humanity? Where is the training until we get justice for Sonya Massey? We rebuke this discriminatory criminal justice system in the name of Jesus.
Now, Crump said he will fight for complete justice for Sonya Massey's family, including figuring out how the deputy got hired, as well as urging Congress to pass the George Floyd Justice and Policing Act. Now, during the press conference, Sonya Massey's father demanded that Sheriff Jack Campbell resign. In Springfield, I'm Carolina Hassett. Back to you.
Carolina, thanks. Crump said experts are currently going through and studying that body camera footage. And the deputy who shot Sonya Massey is now facing 5 criminal charges, including counts of first-degree murder. Sean Grayson, who you see here, was indicted by a grand jury last week, and a judge has ordered he remain in custody before his trial. He has pled not guilty, and his next court date is set for August. Tonight, the Sonya Massey's family and the community are continuing to call for peace. Dozens of people walked from Pleasant Grove Baptist Church to Comer Cox Park as a way to support Sonya's family and bring the community together. The march ended with a gathering at Comer Cox Park. That's still happening right now. That's where we find Fox's Carson Gordy with more on how the community is reacting to the release of the body camera footage. Carson?
Many people gathered here at Comer Cox Park in Springfield to honor the life of Sonya Massey. I spoke to an organizer who organized the march here and also the barbecue, and she said that after that body cam footage was released, she wanted an outlet for people to come together. We're going to just step out of the frame and show the people that came here to support Sonya Massey. Numerous people wearing T-shirts with her symbol. They're providing free burgers, hot dogs, snacks, and water. They're playing music, as you can hear. And I talked to a couple residents who personally knew Sonya Massey. They said the exact same thing. She was a very nice woman. She was a person that loved God, and she was an affectionate person. I spoke to one kid named Alfred who knew her. He was friends with her daughter. She said every time they saw each other, she would give him a hug. I'm Carson Gordy. Back to you.
Carson, thanks. Statements have been pouring in of support for Sonya's family and calling for change, including a statement from President Joe Biden, who says the Sonya Massey should live today. He goes on, in part, to say, quote, Sonya's death at the hands of a responding officer reminds us that all too often Black Americans face fears for their safety in ways that many of us do not. Sonya's family deserves justice. We will continue to follow this story, an ongoing criminal case. You can find the latest updates both on air and on our website, foxillinois.com. Don't forget to check our social media pages as well.
Good evening. I'm Carolina Hassett. Eliza has the night off. We're continuing our coverage into the death of Sonia Massey. The Sangamon County coroner officially calling it a homicide. The coroner says Massey's cause of death was a gunshot wound to the head. Massey was shot after an encounter with deputies who were called to the area for reports of a prowler. She was later pronounced dead at HSHS St. John's Hospital. Now we're learning what took place inside of the home. Fox Illinois' Julia Roser joins us now with more.
The video is 36 minutes long. Most of it is from the body camera of the second deputy who responded to the scene and not Sean Grayson, the former deputy who is now charged with murder. The video starts out with the deputies walking around Sonia Massey's house looking for a prowler. During the search, one deputy spotted a car in the driveway with a busted out window. Deputies then knocked on Massey's door and rang the doorbell for about 3 minutes before she answered.
What do you need help with?
Nothing. I just wanted to see if they could help me.
What do you want help with?
What?
What do you want help with?
I heard somebody outside.
Yeah, we checked your house. We checked your backyard. I walked all the way through all these backyards. We checked your front yard. We didn't see nobody. So nobody's out here.
Deputies searched the property and talked to Massey on her porch.
It took you so long to answer the door.
Oh, I was trying to put on some clothes, sir. I'm sorry. I was trying to get.
I got you. All right. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Huh?
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, sir.
While the other deputy goes to the driveway to look at the vehicle, Grayson stays at the front door talking to Massey. You can then see Grayson go inside the home. We cannot hear the conversation in the video leading up to him going inside, but a few minutes later, you can see her go into the kitchen where she was boiling a pot of water.
Nah, the other officer, he going to look at the car. He outside where they should have been looking at the car. A car that didn't have anything to do with what was going on, I must add. But he goes in. Now, what made him go inside? See, that's the thing. His body camera was not on, so you don't know what was said before he went into the house. What made him go into the house?
She said a pot of water was boiling.
But because she said a pot of water is boiling, that made him go into the house?
No. The news reporter said where a pot of water was boiling. See how there's so many different stories going on, and that's how it makes it very easy for people to slip through the cracks when they do these things. Now, the other officer was looking at the broken window of the car, thinking, well, maybe there was somebody out here, and now he probably wants to ask.
That's where the focus should have been anyway.
You're right. I don't know why he went inside the house, because she said, no, okay, all right. And it should have ended right there.
But you knew the pot was on because he was like, you remember he insinuated we don't want a fire while we're here. So that's what prompted her to even go to the stove anyway. Because he was on some like, can you turn that off type of shit? We don't want a fire and all of that. And his partner should have told him.
Hold on a minute. Hold on, Ramsey. Watch what video? The video great tonight. I'm not gonna play it if he's trying to insinuate that woman was at fault, Trey. I'm not doing it. I might after I watch it, but I'm not gonna do that.
Well, like I was telling you, I don't think nobody is trying to insinuate that anything was her fault. It's just like all these, like D Truth was just saying, like it's so many stories. So some of these people are just doing angle by angle, showing what went on with the pot. Like with her put it down by the sink, then holding her hands up with her mitts. And then how she kind of came back up, grabbed it again, so I don't really know if that's what they're trying to do, but I know they're showing like the different angles because you see different stuff when he decides to turn on his body cam, the camera too, the one that unalived her.
Trey, don't get.
Okay, so here's another problem that the police and everyone have. Nobody is cross-referencing anything. Nobody knew that this woman had mental issues, which could easily be solved.
Well, no,
by
I gotta say, and we had this conversation before you came up. I think he did know. The truth. Listen, I'm gonna tell you why. Let me state my case and I'll let y'all talk. Like I said, y'all, we probably gonna be here for a minute today, and this is probably gonna continue on for several days. But listen, let me tell you why I think he knows. Okay, you want to see the video, Natasha? Listen. So, reasons why I think he knew. One reason is because I think this was not police officers, and even maybe that police officer. That wasn't the first time that woman called the police. Okay. Normally with people with paranoid schizophrenia, they are very paranoid.
Yes.
I'm sorry, very paranoid. And one of the things they do is call the police. They will call the police.
Yes.
They will call the police on a person. They will call the police on what they think is a threat, what might not be a threat, but they think is a threat. They will do it. I feel as though this woman has a history of calling the police. Another reason, and by her having a history, let me tell you something about police officers and things of that nature. And I've heard actual conversations of police officers that had conversations about the mentally ill. Now, when there's a history of cops going to a particular resident, it's known. See, this is not even a big, like, this is a small place, right? It's known. I can guarantee you that when that call was made from her, there was some familiarity to her call. That wasn't her first time.
And
I think
they get flagged.
they get flagged. That's what I'm saying. They get flagged, right? So, and then another thing, for him to stand at that door before entering her house and ask, "How is your mental?" That lets me know one or two things. He knew she was a mentally ill patient, or he felt as though she had some mental something going on. So if he felt, even if he didn't know, if he felt that her mental was off, that right there should have triggered the way that he handled the situation. I don't think he went in that house not knowing or feeling that that woman had issues.
And she
Now,
also responded, "I took my medicine." When he asked her, "How's your mental?" she said, "I took my medicine."
hey, Gears, she said, listen, if he said, "How is your mental?" and she said, "I took my medicine," bam, right there, I would have known. Trey, I'm not saying that her and that cop knew each other. I'm saying I'm not saying that him and they knew each other like that. I'm saying that was not the first visit to her house on a call like that. I am convinced. I don't know, but I know.
911, but 911 would know
Hey,
that there's
Gears.
been multiple calls.
And sometimes with those 911 callers, those dispatchers, if a person or a resident is flagged, such as in the case of a mentally ill person being there, or if that place has a history of domestic violence, I promise you, the dispatcher will alert the cop that she's dispatching out.
When that number appears, the 911 caller can see the address and also if there was other calls before, especially if they're
Definitely.
happening frequently.
And that
they can see.
dispatcher lets the officers know what could potentially be a threat, such as this address has a history of domestic violence.
Yes, or break-ins, or this house has been broken in on such and such a date. This house called for a dispute. Now, a lot of times they want to know this because neighbors call on each other a lot, and they want to know, is there a history of neighbors calling on each other? So they'll tell the police officer on the way, "Hey, these guys constantly call on each other. There's been 3 noise complaints in the last 3-4 weeks or the last 6 months." They tell you ahead of time so the officer knows that these guys call on each other all the time.
Hey, Mimi.
So, yeah, it's not like they can't see prior history from that phone number or that address.
And like I say, even if he didn't know before getting there, he knew. Well, he should have known, is what I'm gonna say. That once he said, "How's your mental?" because there's a reason why he asked, "How is your mental?" It's a reason.
They might have picked her up from there for.
Come on, that's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying.
And meaning they had either somebody picked her up, took her to the hospital for a mental lapse. Maybe she wasn't taking her medicine. And one thing people don't understand is, those wellness calls are logged.
All the time.
They're logged so they know exactly, well, we've been out here a couple times checking on you.
Mm-hmm.
And what will happen is they will actually turn it over to the social workers because they need to look in whether this person needs to be either committed or they need to have somebody looking after them.
And I wonder, was that the paperwork?
just want to make the point that, like I said, if he was like when he showed up there and he didn't know of the mental health history, he asked that woman, "How's your mental?" Asking that you don't ask that out the clear blue sky unless you think something is wrong with her mental. And then when she said, "I took my medicine," that right there.
I wonder
Candace
what
said,
paperwork
"Truth,"
she wanted to show.
and
I
she
wonder
tried to
was that
show
her
paperwork.
paperwork.
Listen, Candace said, "Truth, you are correct. My place of employment and myself has had to call about a person, and they knew who it was just by giving her first name." And that's the thing too. She tried to show the man her paperwork. And I can guarantee that paperwork was either that hospital paperwork from where she went. Y'all said she had an armband on. Or some type of paperwork.
He could have spotted that armband too. Also, if there's trespassing citations handed out for people trespassing on that particular property, the police will already know that they've been given a citation for trespassing on this property before. So they know that if there's paperwork attached to that property, they know it's there. If they picked up someone for mental health, if they picked up someone for trespassing, breaking in, or whatever, they want to know this. So if they catch the same person, it's not just another ticket. They want to know, hey, we've already done this with you before. I have to arrest you now because I gave you the warning. Because a trespassing warning is basically this: do not come back to this property. Do not knock on that door. Do not step foot in this person's property. They are already putting you on notice that you are trespassing. The next time, it will not be a ticket.
All right, let me hear what Trey has to say before I entertain playing this video. Go ahead, Trey. Can you talk?
I don't have anything to say. Watch the video.
Okay, can you give me a synopsis of what the video is talking about?
What the title say, but it's a lawyer breaking it down, and he's just talking about it.
So what timestamp should I don't want to, because this is another content creator. Now I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna take the chance and play it. But is there a timestamp I need to start at? Let me pull it up, y'all.
No, not if you want to get a full contextuality of what he's saying.
Okay, so I need to play the whole thing. Okay, so let me.
Nate's pretty good. He's pretty friendly with YouTubers.
Okay.
I just want to know why they didn't leave. Why they into the house anyway?
That's the thing. And then he went in the house after the partner walked off. He went into the house after the partner walked off. I wish I could, I wish we knew what was said after the partner walked out. And his damn body cam should have been on. It should have been on. I got a feeling this man intended. I don't know. I can't say. I can't say.
Oh, I sent you the PDF of his
The mother of two, according to court records, the 36-year-old called 911.
I don't know why this thing. Oh Lord. All right, hold on.
Did you hear me, Truth?
What you say?
I sent you his PDF of his charges.
Okay.
Actual court documents.
Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. Let me pull this up.
True, can I say this?
Sure.
When the EMS came out there,
who's just sleeping, who may have been scared. Somebody may have been out there.
I'm sorry, I heard something. Go ahead. I'm sorry, it came on by itself.
The one EMS lady,
the
she
fatal shooting of
knew.
a black woman in Illinois.
Is this still playing?
Right now,
hold on,
everyone's saying it's not justified. Some are saying it was justified. So I like to just look at these things and
it's got to delay. All right, go ahead. Should stop. Go ahead.
The lady, the EMS lady, they asked her, "Do y'all know who this is?" And she said, "Yeah, I think it's," and said her name. And she said, "Yeah, we were out here earlier."
See?
So that goes back to what you said. They've been there, whether it's the police or the EMS. They've been to her house several times.
You right.
And who do you call?
That's why I said,
what
when you
number
got
did
to
you
that
call when you call for paramedics or EMS?
911.
Same dispatch, okay? They dispatch the EMS, okay?
You
Because
right,
they
because
ask
she
you, do you
did know her
need
name.
medical,
Yep.
fire, or the police?
No, the police usually show up too, especially
They're usually
when
last
it's
because it's
yeah,
usually
they
the
usually
fire
show up.
department, EMS, and then the police.
Yeah, because it especially if they hear the word mental health.
But what I'm
police
saying is
show up.
the big piggyback off of Truth earlier is that EMS lady knew this woman's name and said, yes, we were out here earlier. That's why I said pay attention to what that EMS person is going to say.
Can I get a mod before I start playing this video to put in Nate? Go look up Nate the lawyer. I said Nate the Great, I think. Nate the lawyer, and put his link in the chat for me, please. She called her Sandra, I believe, but very close. Okay. I'm sure she regularly. That's what I'm saying, Tanya. I can guarantee it, and I don't know for sure, but I'm willing to bet money on it that they done been out there several times. That the first time she experienced an episode, she probably had experienced one that earlier that day, which is why she went to the hospital. They've been out there. She has a history.
And that EMS knew her name.
Thank you, Cam. Thank you, baby. All right, y'all. Y'all on the panel, y'all can stop me at any point in this video. I'm sure y'all will. Let's watch. Y'all go over and support Nate the Great. That's the channel. Okay. Let's listen. Oh, let me do this first. I do speed it up though, y'all, just in case. Oh, it's already sped up. Okay. I said Nate the Great. Nate the lawyer, damn it.
All right, so let's look at the body cam video of the fatal shooting of a black woman in Illinois. Right now, everyone's saying it's not justified. Some are saying it was justified. So I like to just look at these things and figure it out for myself. Okay, so first, let's look at CBS for a quick description of what happened.
Shocking body camera video released today shows the deadly police shooting of Sonia Massey. The mother of two called 911 just before 1 a.m. because of a possible prowler, only to be shot by a deputy inside her own Illinois home. Now, former deputy faces 3 counts of first-degree murder.
Now, when police use deadly physical force, they're going to be judged under what's known as the Graham standard. This comes from the Supreme Court case Graham v. Connor in 1989. I don't care what any other legal commentator is telling you. If they're not talking about Graham v. Connor when it comes to police shootings in particular, they don't know what they're talking about. Now, in this case, the Supreme Court came up with what's known as the objectively reasonable
Is it
standard.
too
And as it
fast
says here,
for y'all to understand him? Y'all let me know. I want y'all to understand. I'll slow it down because it's fast to me, but I can still understand.
No, I can hear him good.
Everybody on the panel, y'all can in the chat, y'all can understand what he's saying. Y'all let me know.
from the opinion, an objective standard used to judge an officer's actions. Under this standard, a particular application of force must be judged through the perspective of a reasonable officer facing the same set of circumstances without the benefit of 20/20 hindsight, and be based on the totality of facts that are known to that officer at the time that the force was used. Then the Supreme Court gives us 3 factors that we should consider when judging if an officer was objectively reasonable or not. So you look at the totality of the circumstances, and here are 3 factors to consider along with that. Now, I want to make it clear, these 3 factors aren't an exhaustive list. There are other factors that you can consider, but these are just 3 basic factors that any court or any judge should look at and say, let's look at these to help us determine if an officer was acting objectively reasonable. Now, the first factor the Supreme Court points to is the 911 call. Is this armed robbery in progress, or is this a cat stuck in a tree? The nature of the call is actually going to help determine whether an officer's use of force is objectively reasonable. Going into a bank robbery versus going to a cat in a tree are 2 totally different situations. Then the court says, was the suspect resisting arrest? If the suspect is resisting arrest, then obviously some type of force will be used, and depending on the amount of resistance and the number of officers and things. So resisting arrest was the second factor that the court said should be looked into to determine if an officer is being objectively reasonable. And the last factor is the serious threat factor. Is the suspect a serious threat to the officer or to other members of the community? If that occurs, then it will be reasonable for an officer to use force, even deadly physical force, to stop that threat. Now, this standard that you see on the screen is universally used in every state in the union. This is the constitutional standard that police have to adhere to. Now, for instance, if the police were found not to be objectively reasonable, they can be sued civilly, and they likely are going to go to jail. If they are found to have been objectively reasonable, then they won't have any of those negative consequences happen. So it is extremely important that police are found objectively reasonable, especially if using deadly physical force. Now, to show you how this is used all over the country, here is the Alaska State Troopers. And here in their training, in their use of force policy, you'll see here, they highlight in one of their slides, Graham v. Connor, and then go into the objective reasonableness standard. So it's pervasive throughout. If you're in law enforcement in the United States, this is the case that determines whether you're being reasonable if you use force against a suspect or not. Now, you get to apply the Graham factors to this particular incident and see if the officer could be found to have been objectively reasonable under the Supreme Court precedent. Now, before we start the video, we can get to our first Graham factor, which is a 911 call. The 911 call here is a prowler in the middle of the night. So that's what police are going into. It's going to be more likely or less likely that they'll use deadly physical force when they go out there. That's for obviously the context to resolve. And I also want to let you guys know the Graham factors, 3 factors I told you about, aren't an exhaustive list. You also have to look at how many officers were there, how many suspects. You know, there are a lot of other factors that could determine if an officer is being reasonable or not. But the Graham factors are the floor. That's what we first consider, and then we consider all the other factors. Okay, so with all that said, let's go to the video.
The one you called. Somebody was out here and I need to go here. Oh, we heard you. You called us. Okay, so what'd you hear? Somebody keeps outside my house, y'all. Please, is this your car over here? Please, God, please, God, please. Is this your car over here? Oh. Please, God. That's not your black car in the driveway? Oh, well, we checked your yard. We walked around the whole block. We didn't see anybody. Right? You know, we checked the whole area. There's nobody out walking around. I know, y'all. Please, God. I'm trying to get help, y'all, but. What do you need help with? Nothing. I just, please, God, please. I don't know what to do. Do with what? Huh? What do you need help with? Nothing. I just wanted to see if I could help me. What do you want help with? Huh? What do you want help with? I heard somebody outside. Yeah, we checked your house. We checked your backyard. I walked all the way through all these backyards. We checked your front yard. We didn't see nobody. So nobody's out here. You didn't see anybody? Nope. Oh. Checked the whole area. Okay. What took you so long to answer the door? Oh, I was trying to put on some clothes, sir. I'm sorry. Gotcha. All right. Is there anything else we can do for you? Huh? Is there anything else I can do for you? No, sir. Okay. All right.
Now, it seems like that should have been it, right? We came, we looked, we didn't see anything. The car in the back would be a little concerning to me. But like, well, you know, why is there a car back there? Maybe that might be the prowler's car or whatever. So that may take a little investigation, but it doesn't seem like there's any we need to go into a house. She's saying, hey, I'm good. I called, and they know it was a woman that called. So it seems like this should be over. So I'm interested to find out how it escalated, how the cops get into the house.
All right mentally? Yeah. Sure.
You all right mentally, but listen, that's the thing. I'm interested in why he entered their house. But see, we won't know that because the other cop done walked off and he don't have his body cam on. What did they talk about after that cop walked off that warranted him entering the house? What did she say to him?
Well, I don't know. How would he prove that she said anything when she just said everything is good? And he's like, okay, all right. Just like the guy said, it should have been over right there. So because that other guy walked away, he has to prove that she invited him in. Because he has no reason to go in there.
No reason.
Unless he's going to say, well, she was acting really funny. And she took a long time. Look, coming to the door at 1 o'clock in the morning is not coming to the door quickly is not a crime at 1 o'clock in the morning. So I don't know why he was questioning her or why she didn't come to the door.
He was doing too much off the gate, off the top.
Yeah, he assured her that there was nobody in the area. He asked her, whose car is that over there? I don't know. It's not mine. And it should have ended right there.
Okay. All right, let's listen.
All right. Okay. All right. That's not your black car, though. That's SUV. Whose is it? You don't know? Someone just parked it in your driveway? They brought it to my driveway.
Mom, please continue to drop Nate, the lawyer's link in my chat, please.
Now, this time it seems like the cops are doing
Like, what you mean, in fairness, she did, Kyle? What does that mean? I don't get what you're saying. Maybe you can explain. That doesn't make sense to me. We know she called. So y'all continue to drop Nate, the lawyer's link in the chat for me, please.
Car in the driveway. I don't know whose car that is. I called for a prowler. it just makes sense that you would go look at the car and make sure, hey, this may be the prowler's car, for instance. And
Thank
you
you.
also think too, it's a woman. Sometimes, guys can get obsessed with women, and you can have that issue too, right? This could be some type of stalker or something. So I think the police are doing the right thing here. We're going to go again, check to see, let's check this car out. There should be a license plate or something on it.
19, I got a 20.
If there's a license plate, or you can get the registration.
David Mary 43556.
You got a name? You got an idea? Take your name real quick. Catch this. See who we spoke to.
Now that's fireworks in the background, even though this says it's 2 days after July 4th, but they're celebrating because you got that popping in the background. So
real time.
and mind you, this is 1:18 in the morning.
I don't understand why they weren't alerted by that popping. Go ahead.
Well, I believe that they're thinking that the car may have been stolen and somebody ditched it there. That's why I'm
not gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, especially not in this case. I'm not gonna.
That's why the other cop walked away and went back to that car.
I get it, but why is the car? To me, honestly, it's the focus of what they're concerned about. Unless the prowler drove the car, or
Why
the prowler
didn't they run
was
the
in the
plates?
car, or the prowler had something to do with the car. What is the big issue about the car?
Well, that's what they're saying. She doesn't know where the car.
Yeah.
She doesn't know where the car came from, and she said she heard a suspicious noise outside.
And she doesn't know who the car belongs to.
You don't know who it belongs to, so maybe that's the prowler's car, or D Truth said somebody could have stolen it and then dumped it, especially if it's not her car.
Okay, why neither one of the cops ran the plates?
And there's a broken window. The rear window is broken on that car. The cop mentioned that.
We heard you, Fawn. Ask it again. Ask it again, Fawn. I heard you.
Run the plates.
That's what
neither one of them
Maybe
ran the plates.
that's what the other officer was doing when he walked away, and the other guy went in the house. We don't know if they ran him or not.
He did not, because he came in the house directly after the first one.
What the other one could have been running the plates, though. Was two of them there.
Yes, but he did not run the plates, though, Money Boy.
He came in but he
He
could have
came
also
in
heard.
that house right after that other. He walked away for about 3 seconds, and that's it. That's not enough time to run nobody's place, because he didn't even go back to his car.
Okay, but he's not very far away. He might have heard the raising of the voices, because he's
raising of what voices?
Well, they're talking. He's listening to them. He can hear them talking in the house.
How do you know that?
Because that house. See the window right there? That's where she was. And he just walked right by it. He's going to walk right by that window. And it would alert me. Oh, wait, hold on. What's going on? What is this conversation?
Nah, he literally came in the house right after, because you saw him entering in the door, and then dude on the body cam instantly with.
Yeah, but he's walking down the driveway.
Yeah, I wish he had it. I mean, yeah, he needed to have ran those plates. I'm curious to see if they're gonna tell him.
He didn't run any plates, because you would have heard it over his body cam if he was talking to them.
I'm curious to see what somebody's gonna come up with to why they would have entered the house.
No, I think he changed his mind. He started walking towards that car. He changed his mind and went in the house.
And he should have told his partner, "We don't need to be in here. Let's go."
Maybe that's what alert, because again, he walks in the house because the guy said it's over. He's walking down to look at the car, and he goes in the house. Why? Maybe he questioned that too, because when he came inside, he looked kind of confused too. That second cop with the body cam, he was kind of confused, like what's going on here?
Okay.
All right, go ahead, play.
Okay.
God, this is like crazy.
Listen, thank you. Not thank you. Like we listen. We welcome all opinions, but let me respond to what you just said. You said it's just true. However, the officer could have taken it as perhaps danger was inside her, delaying answering. If that officer felt like danger was inside when she took forever to answer that door after calling the police, they would have entered that home. If she took 3 minutes to come to that door and they honestly felt like that intruder probably was inside that house, to me, honestly, now I don't know the rules, but to me, common sense would have said if they stood there and she didn't come to the door for 3 minutes, and they felt like she was in danger on the inside, why the fuck you waiting 3 minutes? Why you not trying to enter the home?
Well, that's a very you're right, Truth. He mentions the 3 minutes, but there's other scenarios here. If there's someone in the house and her children are in the house, are they holding the children? So you have a lot of scenarios that could be going through his mind.
I'm not doing
But
that. I don't even believe they
but
felt
what
like.
no, I don't think so. I don't think so either. But again, you have
I'm not go ahead.
You go to the caller's house. If the caller does not answer, you have to start looking around, because maybe that, especially if it's an intruder, maybe that intruder's inside now. Maybe because he's gonna, she didn't come to the door, he's gonna call, hey, nobody's answering the door here.
You know what I experienced. You know and listen, I'm not claiming to know all police activity, behaviors, or regulations. But to me, honestly, I've experienced this. If you call the cops and you say you think somebody's outside your house, they're gonna go around your house before they ring your doorbell.
Yeah, he said that. He said we checked everywhere.
Yeah, that's what they did first. Yeah, they did that first in the long video.
If you're saying somebody is outside your house, then they're gonna search outside the house before they even ring the doorbell. So when they ring the doorbell, and she took a long time to answer,
yeah,
you said something about maybe they thought this and that and the third. But like I said, if they felt like it was a reason why she took forever to answer that door, they showed didn't act like.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, because they had searched the property already, and then they rang the doorbell. Yeah, they had searched the property.
They were in other yards.
That's why they were able to question her about the car. Was that car hers? Because they had went. See, that's on that longer video though, where they showed her all the, how they came in
My
and stuff.
thing is, if they were concerned about the busted window in the car before even knocking on her door, they could have called in the license plate, and like Money Boy said, maybe it didn't have a license plate on there. Okay. They could have ran the, what do you call it, the VIN number?
The VIN number. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
y'all could have did all
the VIN
that
number is going to take a
before
little
you
bit
even knocked on the door. If that car was such a concern.
Yeah, everything before them entering that house seemed pretty routine.
You know what I think though? And Sonya's comment made me think about it. Now we know that they were both standing there, right? We know the one officer with the body cam on, he walked off to go look, check out the car again, right? So this is what I think. Like when that dude, cause it was over. It was over once. That guy said, "Okay, you good, you great. We checked it out. Okay, okay. Thanks for calling. Blah blah blah." Once that was said, it was supposed to be over. When that dude walked off to go around there and check that car out, and he noticed that guy went inside that house, that's why he brought his ass on back. Because for one, he thinking, why is he going inside the house? This is what I think. I'm not saying this is what it was.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He probably thinking, why is he going in the house? And so he ain't do shit with that car. He ain't run no play. He ain't do nothing. He turned his ass around because he did come back quickly.
Yeah, remember, he went down the driveway.
And he went in that house to see what was going on. Because he himself knew there was no reason to enter the house.
Now, he heard his partner talking about that car. And maybe that's what made him start walking towards that car. But he didn't walk towards the car. He got to the side of the house. And then for some reason, he turned around, stopped, went into the house.
I'm gonna have to listen to this video real carefully because y'all putting in the chat some things. Spoiler guy said one of them even joked about her possibly being unalive if you listen closely while they were waiting. Tanya said, I heard him call out the number to the plate, but that was after she answered the door.
Wow. Oh yeah, those some things I missed too, because what I heard while they were on the porch, he was like, well, she's in there. I hear a phone or I hear her talking or yell something. I didn't hear them. So yeah, there's some pieces probably missed in the video that I missed out.
Okay, let's play this. We definitely gonna watch that video though.
Now they asked her for her ID, and the cop went into the house, and now the other cop is obviously backing up his partner going into the house because they're trying to say, okay, we spoke to the owner of this house. This is who the person was. We IED'd them. They said everything was all right because God forbid you leave and then the person ends up dead, and they're like, well, didn't you out there? Why didn't you identify? All those questions would be asked. So they're trying to just make sure that everything's okay. They did as much as they could do to make sure there was no prowler. We spoke to the owner, and her name was I think Sonia Massey. So that's seemingly what's going on here. Now, if you're in law enforcement, you start trying to be observant of everything because you don't know, she could be a prowler for all you know, but obviously that would be unreasonable now based on what you've seen. So what you're looking at the condition of the house. It looks a little rough in there. The TV, that's a pretty old TV. So just to understand the surroundings,
And what I will say, and I thought this at the beginning when we first watched this footage, but I didn't say it, but I'm gonna say it since he's pointed out. This is the thing with mental illness and things of that nature. A lot of times when you walk in the house of a person that has, depending on the mental illness, either that house gonna be spotless or it's gonna be looking like her house is looking. I just want to point out that that's another sign that something's going on. Because her house is not just, it's just, if you look over there where the sink is, it's a chair over there. It's just, if you look at the house and where things are placed and everything that's in the house, that's also, for people that don't know, that's also a sign of some type of mental illness going on.
what you're walking into. And you have open doors and stuff. So police should generally check just to make sure there's nobody, because again, officer safety is paramount in this situation. Yeah, look at the condition of the house. It's don't get me wrong. It's just if that's the way she's living. But everything seems to be okay at this point in time. I don't see any reason why police would use any type of force because again, you're only in there really to identify her. And I would honestly have done this from outside. I wouldn't even be in the house, but they're in there. So.
Hello? Yeah, I need I got the sheriff department here, but I was calling for help from y'all. Okay, are you there with me? They're here in my house right now. Okay, why don't you go talk to them? No, hold on, wait a second, son. You can hang up, Todd. Okay. For what? You're there with the deputy, correct? No, hold on, okay? You can hang up. For what? Just 1 second, okay?
Right there, whoever that is, which it sounds like it may be some type of dispatcher or something. She says, hold on, okay? And the person says, hold on for what? She said, hold on. So that right there too, y'all, like y'all was saying earlier, she may have felt something, y'all. She may have felt something. I just can't get past the fact that I wish we knew why that officer told her or why that officer entered that home. Because once he got in there, this woman showed like fear from the time they was in there. She wanted whoever was on that phone to stay on the phone.
She's agitated because she doesn't know why they're in there, but she's agitated.
Yeah, that's why I said that he made his way into there. I don't think she invited him in there at all. I think he made his way in there. I think.
And if they hadn't been focused on that pot, she was trying to explain what she couldn't do verbally, possibly with that paperwork.
Exactly.
Okay. What's up?
I have some paperwork. Can you grab that Bible, please?
Yeah. Hey, I just need your name so we can get out of here. Was there any damage previous to your car?
Previous, yeah. It was.
Okay, what was the damage?
A dent, I believe.
What about windows?
Oh, it was something that happened earlier.
Okay, perfect. What is your last name?
So they did notice some damage to a car, and they saw the windows were broken into. Correct investigation, right? Is this the prowler who did this? And she says, no, it happened earlier. This is not from this incident. So now just trying to get a name and get the hell out of here.
Should not think about your last name. You're not in trouble. I just need to text.
Massey.
Well, you have an ID that makes things so much easier. I just need just driver's license will do, and I'll get out of your hair.
I want to show y'all my paperwork.
I will get your paperwork. What paperwork?
Okay. I got some paperwork.
Well, just get your ID.
Well,
let's get your ID first, and then one task at a time here.
Okay. Let me
Here, grab your ID for me.
Okay.
Your ID. One task at a time. So let's do an ID, and then you can dig around for your paperwork.
I don't know where my ID is.
You have that stack right there, maybe?
1 second.
Check on her. We don't need a fire while we're here.
Real time.
So now they ask for ID. She's trying to find.
Go ahead.
This is the point I'm perplexed at. If they told her one task at a time, and then one of them notices water on the stove, and there's two of them in there, why didn't one of them just go over there and cut the stove off?
Fawn pointed
That's
that
what
out.
they said earlier. Yep.
Fawn show said it, money boy. She show said it. Why didn't he send the other officer over there to cut the water off? Yeah. Cause see, you can already tell somebody just said she's agitated. You say one thing at a time. You see she all over the place. And you say one thing at a time, but yet you ask her for her ID. Then you say something about the pot over there on the stove. I think this is when he tells his partner to cut the camera. He told his partner to cut the camera, Sonia?
I don't know about all that.
Yeah.
I hope to God he didn't. Because if he mentioned
No, all of that stuff kept running. Because as I mentioned, well, you'll see
No,
it
we
as
know he didn't cut the camera, but Sonia is saying he heard him tell the partner to cut the camera.
If he even suggested
Oh, well, we're about to hear it then. If he said it, we'll hear it.
All right.
Under ID. So the only thing they're doing here is just trying to ID the owner so they can leave, right? Who this is, who we spoke to, and you put that in your memo book or you call it in the central and you call it a day. They noticed that the stove was on. Now it's 1 o'clock at night, the stove is on, and they're saying, well, hey, we don't want to fire or something. So if you want to, you could just go turn off whatever on the stove. So she walks over to the stove. Everything here seems like, now, again, if I'm applying the Graham factors, I don't see anything to suggest the use of any type of force here, especially, she's in night clothes. So I don't think she could even reasonably be considered to be the prowler because she woke up and put the clothes on and she's in a robe and everything. So it looks like someone who's just sleeping, who may have been scared. Somebody may have been out there and may have just been gone. So she's turning off the pot because they don't want to have a fire situation just in case.
Huh? Away from your hot steaming water.
Away from my hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I would rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
I rebuke you in the name of You better fucking not. I swear to God, I'll fucking shoot you in your fucking face.
All right. Let's be honest. That was pretty extreme and unreasonable. The cop is just now just threatened to shoot the woman in the face because she's taking hot water off of the stove and has put it in the sink. And he says, he obviously is concerned. And she says, I rebuke you. And he's like, I'll shoot you. If you rebuke me, I'll shoot you in your effing face. He's being unreasonable. That is unreasonable. But again, he's not using, there's not any force being used. He's just there having a conversation. The other officer taking out his firearm too is concerning because right now, again, I'm just being a reasonable person. And when I was an officer, being a reasonable officer, I don't know why I'm pulling out my firearm in this particular situation. I don't understand why the officers are pulling out their firearms. You step back and get distance. And then if she tries to close, maybe you have something. But this woman is obviously behind the counter. They've got enough distance. So it seems to me that at this point they're being hypersensitive. But let's see what happens.
Drop the fucking pot! The fucking drop.
All right. So now they've drawn guns, pointing at. Remember, they're supposed to just get her ID and find out who this woman is. They already have her last name. They got guns on her. They're telling her to drop the pot. What did she do before that? I'm just rolling it back 10 seconds. I want to because even pointing a gun at somebody, that's assault, right? It's actually assault unless you're justified in doing it. So are the cops justified at pointing the gun? She's got the pot. She goes to the sink. She's got the hot water over the sink. What happens? What makes them draw their weapons?
I swear to God, I'll fucking shoot you in your fucking face. Drop the fucking pot! Drop the fucking pot!
So she puts the pot down and they still have guns on her. All right. So at this point, I think they are being a little bit unreasonable. Matter of fact, I think they're being very unreasonable. So now they're advancing on her with guns drawn. Drop the pot.
Shot fired! Shot fired! Shot fired! Drop the fucking pot! Bring him in.
Now, after she done hit the floor, and maybe, like I said, from what y'all say, there's another angle where it shows that she's reaching for the pot. Because at this point, she's down, and whatever water that was in that pot that you felt like was a threat probably is on her. So drop the fucking pot. Okay.
Yes, now we got a headshot wound to the female. Headshot wound to the female, 1078.
So now they've shot her, but why? This again, to me, it doesn't seem like she was any type of serious threat to these officers. I want to make it very clear though. It's death or serious physical injury. Cops can respond to deadly force with deadly force. And deadly force is defined as if the situation can cause you serious physical injury, which doesn't mean it can kill you. Break your arm, for instance, or throwing a hot pot of water on you. And things that can cause death, someone pulling out a gun or a knife. So, but here, I don't know. They're the ones who told her to remove the pot from the stove. She did what they told her. When they initially told her to put the pot down, she put her hands up. So this angle, I don't see anything that would say that these cops were justified in firing at this woman. It again, just looking at it plainly, it doesn't seem like they're being reasonable. Even if you apply the Graham factors, it's like, what was the deadly physical threat or the deadly physical force to you? So maybe the other angle, because both the body cams are on. So let's look at the other body cam to see if we can see more at the time right before shooting. You know, was there anything that she did to provoke the officers to shoot? Because again, the other officer said, if you rebuke me, I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to shoot you in the face. And it seems like that's what he did. So, okay. So here is the second officer's body cam. And I want to see exactly what happened. So I'm going to play it and then we'll slow it down. So they told her to drop the pot, and you can see right when they told her to drop the pot, her hands go up and she has the mitts on and she goes down. Okay. So at this point, there's no threat. There's absolutely no threat, right? We're all good. They advance on her. Again, I'm playing this in slow motion. They advance on her and the camera's blocked by his hand. And it seems like, so she pops back up and she has, look at that. So she has the pot back in her hands.
You know, that look like she's shielding herself. That's what that looked like. It looks like she's using that pot to try to shield herself. What do y'all think?
Well, that wouldn't be wise, seeing as how it's full of some type of liquid.
It's not at this point, Trey. You can see the angle of the pot. The pot, the water, whatever water that was in there, either she poured it out. Because some people say they think she poured it out. If she dropped it, it probably weighs. But there's no water right there.
There's definitely, it's not empty, because after she gets shot, you're gonna see the steam coming up from the floor from whatever was in the pot.
That's why I say it's on the floor at this point. That's you say pretty much what I said.
So you said she picked the pot back up to shield herself?
Yes. That's what that looks like to me. But I could be wrong. But don't that at the angle that she has that pot tray, there's not water. There ain't no water coming out of that pot.
Why would she put it down to pick it back up though?
She dropped it. She dropped it. She put her hands up. The woman put her hands up. She about knew she was finna be. She put her. You see it, Trey. She got the two mittens on. She put her hands up. Pot drops.
Was she burnt in any way? Because
I don't know.
That's one of the things I would like to see in the autopsy. Was she burnt? Because at that direct angle, that water should have poured on her.
Yeah, she would have burned the hell out of herself.
Yeah, she'd have burned herself.
But there's a discrepancy. Listen, there's a discrepancy of whether. See, this is when you have a lot of people seeing different things. There's a discrepancy on whether or not that water at that point was scalding hot. Because now you say you saw steam, so that meant it had to be some type of hot. If you saw steam,
you got the timestamp where the steam is at in this video. It's in that screenshot I sent you. It's coming.
Here's the thing: if she doesn't have any scalding burnt marks on her, then there was no water in that pot. If there's steam coming off it, she'd have been burnt somehow.
I think when she put her hands up, y'all. I think because you clearly see, and I'm gonna back it up a little bit. You clearly see her put both of her hands up. I think at that point, if that pot was still in her hand, she dropped it. She dropped it, right? And then when she went down, she picked that pot up to me. This is what it looks like to me. Like she's trying to shield herself with that pot.
It looked like she put the pot down, not dropped it. Because if she would have dropped it, that water, whatever the fuck it was, would have splashed on her feet and she'd have been hopping around.
Here's the thing. He's guilty because he actually told you what he was going to do.
He did. He said it.
He said, I'm going to shoot you in the face.
If you throw that hot pot of water on me, I'm going to shoot you in the face.
Exactly.
If you rebuke me, I'm going to shoot you in the face. Words. If you rebuke me.
There's not, even with all this video here, that is the main thing they're going to focus on. You said you were going to shoot her, and then you shot her. They could actually put him on first-degree murder because you said you were going to shoot her.
He's charged with first-degree murder.
What is it, third degree, you said?
No, he's charged with first-degree murder, if I'm not mistaken.
Because he said he was going to shoot her. That's premeditated. You told her you were going to shoot her. Unless there's just because in the video to shoot her, you said you were going to shoot her. That's why the first thing they tell you is, hey, don't announce what you're going to do. Don't tell people I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to do. You don't announce it.
Yeah, at this point, the threat was already made. So if you wanted to sling some fucking water that the counter would have protected you from anyway, shit, it would have only been only right. You done already threatened.
Water does not work like that, where the counter would have stopped all of the water. That's just like saying bleach or some acid, the counter would have stopped it. No, it's dropped.
But you gotta peek though. He even in his lie, because I don't know if he realized other dude's camera was running. He won't standing where he even said he was standing. So he talking about he was set up. Like, really, you lured her over there to that pot in the first place, and you went from there. And that was just it, because you ain't had to do all of that. She trying to show you some paperwork and an ID. That pot won't know. Like, it's just the focus on that pot and how the story just focus around that pot after.
Right,
It
but
don't
can
sit
we
well with me.
focus on he shouted? He didn't shout. If you throw that scalding hot water on me, I'ma shoot you in the fucking face. No. He said, if you rebuke me, I'ma shoot you in your motherfucking face. That's what he said. He didn't say nothing about if you throw that pot of water on me. He said, if you rebuke me, keyword rebuke me. He did not say anything about you better not throw that pot of water on me. Rewind the tape and listen. Did he not say don't throw that pot of water on me? Or did he say do not rebuke me?
Here's the thing about
Well, he said you better fucking not. After her saying I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, you better fucking not, or I'll shoot you in your fucking face.
Well, here's the thing about premeditation.
And he repeated it.
Yeah, but here's the thing about premeditation. It doesn't have to be a day before. It doesn't have to be an hour before. It could be 10 seconds before. You had the thought. You mentally thought and processed to kill that person. That's premeditated. That's why he got
in that whole scenario, in that whole situation, and from what we seeing, it wasn't like it. You know, I saw somebody had in the title chaotic. This right here wasn't chaotic, honestly. This not right here. And you know, right before he shoots her, that wasn't chaos. There was no, you know, there was no misunderstanding of what was going on in that moment. Not for me, you know, but man says 6 departments in 4 years, says it all, guilty. The man even said he had DUI charge. He wasn't even supposed to be on the force. All right, let's listen, y'all.
Exactly what happened. So I'm going to play it and then we'll slow it down. So they told her to drop the pot, and you can see right when they told her to drop the pot, her hands go up and she has the mitts on and she goes down. Okay. So at this point, there's no threat. It's absolutely no threat, right? We're all good. They advance on her. Again, I'm playing this in slow motion. They advance on her and the camera's blocked by by his hand, and it seems like so she pumps back up, and she has look at that. So she has the pot back in her hand. So she's grabbed the pot again as the officers were advancing, and she's looks like she's tossing the pot toward the officers.
Well, yeah, right there it
That's
looked like
the
she
pot
may be.
of hot water.
It looked like she may, but she's bleeding. She's already shot, and the pot is empty. You can clearly see it.
Yeah, if the pot is empty, that pot will not reasonably be bodily harm towards the officer.
But she was already shot at that point. She already shot. If she was throwing pot, she's already shot. So
that also could have been a reaction of being shot.
Exactly. I don't know, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't think at any point in time that pot was a threat to that man. I just don't. Even with looking at this, that's just my opinion. And at this point, it's empty. So okay, if she's throwing it, it's still empty. But she's already shot right here because you can see the blood. You can see the blood, and it looks like she may have her hand on top of her head or something. Is both of her hands not even on the pot?
That
So
looks like her shoulder.
move your overlay.
Okay.
Yeah, Master, they only shot it in the head, so I don't know what the. Okay, it looks
No,
like
that's
right
under her.
the red
That's
spot
under
that
her
you
arm.
see is in her arm, but they shot it in the head. So I don't think that's blood.
She may have been shot twice.
I only heard one gunshot go off.
Yeah,
I know they mentioned something about her
They said it
eye.
was 3 gunshots. They said it was 3 gunshots. 3.
Yeah, that's
3.
under her. That's below her armpit to the side of her body.
So you mean to tell me the first shot wasn't to her face? They shot her again?
I think he comes around the corner shooting.
Oh my God.
I think I don't know. I have to look, but I only thought of the one.
And here's the thing: the other officer did not fire.
That's why I said I only think there was one shot because the other officer didn't shoot.
Yeah, he didn't fire, which is always a bad sign. An officer involved shooting, if only you're the only one that deemed it a threat, and you fired. Now I don't know because I can't see where he's positioned. He could be directly behind him. If he's directly behind him, he won't shoot.
You know what's crazy about that though, the truth? The partner pulled his gun out first.
Well, yeah, that's an instant reaction. Once your partner pulls a gun, you pull your gun. It's instant reaction. But I can't tell. I don't know because this isn't his body cam. This body cam is the other officer.
Yeah, the shooter didn't pull his gun first. The other partner who didn't shoot pulled his gun first, but he didn't fire a shot.
No, if you look at the video, he has his gun to his side out of his holster. And he may have pointed at her after that guy.
He had his hand there reaching. He didn't pull it first.
But it looked like he pulled it. He looked like he was pulling it. He was in the process of pulling it. But again, if your partner pulls it, you need to pull it because you have to. Right there, you have to say to yourself, "All right, something's happening. There's a reasonable threat. Why would my partner pull his gun?" But he did not fire. So, like I say, this angle puts it behind the other officer, so he doesn't have a clear shot of her.
So can I ask you this? It's a monkey see, monkey do reaction, even though you clearly see it's not a threat, just because your partner pulled out too?
Yes, because he may see something you don't see, and that's going to get you killed because he's seeing a threat. You may not have saw it, but he saw it. So, better safe than sorry when it comes to something like that. He saw a threat. You have to say to yourself, okay, my partner saw a threat. I need to be prepared too. But again, you're your own person. Whether you fire is totally on you. Doesn't matter. There's no excuse if you start firing too. But again, they've also had that scenario where 8 cops are there and one cop shot and 7 others just followed because they deemed it was a threat. So that's just the mentality when it comes to that. So he's not. I don't think they're going to say anything to him about pulling the gun. because his partner pulled his gun. I'd like to see that again to see who pulled first.
I don't know where that is. I have to find it.
It's when he says, "I'll shoot you in your fucking face." It's right before
Gotta
that.
go back that far.
Yeah, but no, I mean you don't have to. I'm saying when he
Okay.
said, "I'll shoot you in your fucking face," his gun was at his side coming out. When he says that, "I'll shoot you in your fucking face," his gun was at his side. And then if I remember the video right, that's when his partner pulled his gun out. Right when he said, I'll fucking shoot you in your face." I didn't hear the rebuke part, but I heard, "I will shoot you in your fucking face." And by then his gun had already started coming out. And then he pulled. I think the "I'll shoot you in your fucking face" made his partner pull his gun.
That's stupid. That's stupid because at that point she's not making the threat. He's making the threat.
Yeah. I believe I believe he had his. I saw his gun out when he said, "I'll shoot you."
I think both of them had their hands on the guns. Now, who pulled out first? I don't know. I did see the other man with his hand on his gun. But let's listen.
Both of them were screaming, "Drop the pot! Drop the pot!"
Yeah.
This is clear as day. You can see she's tossing the pot toward the officers of hot water. Now, the officers have some distance, so this is interesting because I didn't expect to see her actually throwing the pot of water, but you see it. I think you see it clearly here. But this is the question: is this enough to justify the officers unloading bullets on this woman? Because she's obviously throwing that hot water at those officers. Let's see what happens next. They shoot. They stop the threat. They start moving back. The water hits the floor. And she, unfortunately, has passed away at that point in time. They start calling for backup. Right? Oof. This is tough. This is tough. I'm gonna roll it back to show you the part. Because you can actually see the steam of the water right here on the floor, too. You see the steam coming up from her throwing the water. That's hot water. You can see it's definitely hot water. So I'm rolling back. So she does pop up again, grabs the pot and tosses it at the officers. Poof.
See, you saw the steam because when she went down, that's when that water hit that floor. So the water was clean on the floor when she came back up with the pot.
But did he provoke that action? Did that cop provoke the action of the woman by saying, "I will shoot you in your face"? Is that provoking her to protect herself?
You think?
Because again, you just threatened to shoot somebody in the face, and in her mind, she's not doing anything wrong, but you just said, "I'm gonna shoot you in your face." Does that provoke her action to protect herself? Thinking the only way I can stop them, he just said he's gonna shoot me in the face. So I need to throw this water at them to stop them from shooting me in my face.
She threw the water though. That's the thing. I don't think she had any intention of throwing that water. Maybe she did. I don't know.
It could have been a reaction. It could have been because I see the water on the floor. I didn't see the water in the air. Because that water could have easily spilled when he shot her.
She dropped the damn pot and she dropped. She dropped. At this point, she shot. All right, let's go.
Woof. Now, they said this woman did have mental health issues, but is this a serious threat of deadly physical force? Is this serious enough for officers to be justified in shooting this woman in the head? I got to say, I'm 50-50 on this one. They don't really have enough. They do have space where I think you can believe that this water's not going to hit you, but it's tough because I wasn't like, if you're in that space, maybe you can judge because, but she is throwing up something that was on the fire that's obviously hot. She says it's water. Who really knows? That could be oil. I'm not saying it is oil, but who knows what that is? And she's tossing it at the officers. That could cause them
that
serious bodily injury.
At least
scalding, right? That's scalding hot water. I don't know. I feel like this one is it's a tough one to call because on one hand, I think the cops.
We heard her say that, Chumps girl. She did say, "I'm sorry." Those were her last words. We heard it. We heard it.
He did the situation horribly, pulling out guns, telling him to shoot in the face. I think all that's. But then in this moment, if you were that officer and you had your gun pulled and you see she gets up and picks up the hot scalding water to toss it at you, what do you do? I don't know.
You know what they're going to say, right?
I think half the people will say shoot.
Exit the house?
The other half will say not shoot.
So what now?
They're going to ask, why didn't you exit the house? What? Because part of the Graham law in there, it says retreat. Do you have the, and what they're saying is, do you have the means to retreat to safety?
And clearly, and clear, like I say, I'm still focused on the distance, right? Like I'm honestly still focused on the distance. Big ass island in between them, and he's back away from that island. And if that's true, what you just said, my thing is this: if she just throwing hot water, retreating would have made sense because they're closer to the door.
The door's right behind them.
And throwing water is not like shooting a gun, right?
That second cop is damn near in the doorway.
Yeah.
And he had to cut. He was okay. Remember, when this is all going on, he's not where you're seeing his arms. So what you're saying is he's already shot her. He shot her 2 steps back. So he's even further than where he is right there. He's already shot her. He's coming around. She's about to hit the ground right now. She's going down right here. If when it goes forward, you're going to see her go to the ground, right? And then she comes back up. But he shot her 2 steps back from where he's standing right now. Is where he shot her on the other side of that coffee table. They could have easily, and the prosecutor's going to say, you could have easily, when you saw her with that pot, you could have easily retreated to the porch and told her, do not come out of the house. Put the pot down from outside on the porch. This confrontation didn't have to happen right there. They could have retreated. And that's part of the Graham process. Can you retreat to safety? That's why they tell cops, can you duck down? Is there proper protection for you without engaging? And that's what part of retreat is. Is there somewhere you could go that's going to offer you protection? And they could have easily stepped out of that door. One was all he had to do was back up 1 step, he'd be out the door. The other one would have just backed up, and there's no way that water would have reached him.
Exactly. Yours truly, I honestly think, and I know people were stating that, he asked for her ID and things of that nature. I get that. That's protocol. That's what they do. But I honestly believe that they've been in that house before, if not them, others. But I honestly believe that there was some type of engagement between them other than this day.
So then they would know. They would know about the black car back there then if they'd been there before.
I also think the officers didn't help the situation. So this is going to be tough. Now let's look at the commentary. Let's see what the commentators are saying about it, because
I have a question for
I don't think this
Nate,
woman is
the lawyer,
just some innocent.
I have a question for Nate, the lawyer. The cops instructed her to remove the pot from the stove. Okay, that would, if that's what you're saying is the threat, the pot of water is the threat, right? You instructed her to remove the pot. So
if you feel threatened by a person, are you gonna ask them to pick up a pot of hot water?
That's what I'm saying. You instructed her to remove the pot. And if it was steaming, you'd have saw steam coming off it. So why in your right mind would you tell someone to go pick that pot up? If you saw steam, you had to see, hey, we don't want a fire. Can you turn that off? Okay, put it in this scenario. If there's a gun sitting on the table, are you going to tell that person to go put the gun away? Go put the gun away. Go put that away. That's the same thing, ain't it?
Yeah. All right. They gonna get that gun. They gonna have that gun in their possession. That's another thing, yours truly. That's another thing we talked about. I think Fawn brought it up, and somebody on the panel. Yeah, why didn't he tell the other officer to go cut the water off? Mm-hmm.
Fawn, who didn't contribute to this, she is throwing hot scalding water at the officers. Okay, so here's the race baiters. They're going to run with this. But I want you to notice when you listen to the commentary how they're going to leave out the part that the woman, after dropping the pot, she then goes and grabs the pot again and tosses
it now. Don't play the Breakfast Club.
Hot scalding water.
Say what?
You can cut it now. Don't play the Breakfast Club. Or you can skip past it. I think, yeah, he plays what she said, what the Breakfast Club said about it, and then
I'm not interested in what the brick. I honestly not, because I don't even like her. I'm not interested.
You can cut it.
She always got something. She always got something ignorant to say. She gets on my nerves. Okay, we done. So listen, 3 hours. I think we gonna look at that video. Let me pull that video. Ooh, Jesus. Okay, y'all talk on the panel about what we just saw, and I'm gonna pull up this video, please.
Well, the prosecutor himself deemed this a murder. And he saw all the things that we're looking at right now. The officer's statement, but the most damning thing of all is that his body cam was not on. And the fact that he told her, I'm going to shoot you in the fucking face. And then you shot her in the face. That's the most damning evidence right there.
But you do realize it's still going to be somebody's task to defend him, and they're going to come up with a defense.
Yeah, the only defense he has is that water. That's the only defense he has. And if she was, he's going to say she was acting erratic, her behavior was off, blah blah blah. He's going to bring up a whole bunch of things.
Had they cut the water off themselves, that wouldn't even happen. And as you said, when the whole rebuking thing came and he felt like that was about to go down, as you said, they could go the other way.
Easily, like I said, the second officer
The call was done anyway.
Yep.
Fuck it. Throw the hot water in your mouth, you crazy motherfucker. We out.
Yeah, on the porch. The call was done on the porch. They should have never went in the house. Regardless, he could have said, "Go get your ID. I'll wait right here." Because there's no reason to go in the house unless he's assessing her mental state and looking at her surroundings in the house. That's the only reason that he was doing that. And he was looking around too, because he was looking at stuff. You know, he was very. He made her even more nervous. Nervous.
You know, sometimes in domestic situations like that, somebody can call the police, and then it takes a long time, and they could actually be in the house being held hostage.
Well, yeah, there's certain, but see, the thing is, unless there's other parties in the house, because usually when you walk up and say, "Is anybody in the house?" I want to know how many people are in the house right now. I want to know this for my safety, your safety. How many people are in the house right now? If she says no, it's just me. You know, he's going to ask again, how many people are in the house?
Yeah, because you want to make sure that if there is an intruder, they're not intimidating the person that called.
That's the other thing. They could have her children in there, and they have a gun. But again, she's on the porch, so he's giving her opportunity to leave. If someone's in there that you don't want to be in there, I'm giving the opportunity to leave. You can walk off the porch, and we'll go in there and take care of the problem.
And because somebody got to defend dude, that few moments that the partner didn't have, because he walked in by himself and the partner, shortly after. So we didn't hear that part of the conversation. Whoever defending dude, I guarantee you gonna probably be like, yeah, she invited me him in the house.
Oh yeah.
To show them all that paperwork, and you know what I'm saying. I'm just curious to know how this defense is gonna go, because he lied, motherfucker. well, hold on, True. I might be giving up something before you showed it. But after unaliving her, you demean this lady after this crazy bitch, and she ain't worth my med kit. It's a headshot. She gone. Like just the continuation of
The
like
continuation of the disrespect after
ugh.
unaliving this woman. It was
It
that was so unnecessary. I don't give a fuck because this
it's
wasn't a case. This was not a case. Now, you know, I've known officers hell that they came through the ER where they don't went on calls to a resident when a mentally ill person has actually attacked them, like literally, you know, attacked them and things of that nature, and they had to use some type of force or whatever. This wasn't that. This wasn't that. So where all the anger came from, where is shit? Because it seemed like it was anger or animosity throughout the whole, you know, exchange. And for him to feel or for him to speak the way he spoke after unaliving this woman, something is wrong with him. Where your anger come from? You done shot this one. Why are you so angry? He was angry when he went in there. All right, y'all want to
And
say anything before I
can
play
I
the
say
video?
one thing too?
Yes.
Again, why can y'all not tase a person first
Even
before using?
that too. But even if you gonna shoot, why are you shooting for the head and the face?
Because you was doing
So
it
that
to
that one
unalive her.
that one there is it is for insurance purposes. If they survive, the insurance money that they get be a lot.
You popped her in her eye. Do you think that this family can have an open casket at this point?
They don't care, fine.
Of all
He
places
don't
you could
care.
have done that, you did it in her face, her eye.
They
That
don't
to
care.
me is just
They don't care.
no.
She could have an open casket. They have great surgeons out here and
We ain't
things.
gonna even talk about that. That ain't even. I don't care. I don't
No,
care.
she
They got to
asked the
shoot in the face.
question.
It's money boy,
She
it's
asked
the
the question
fact that
about
you
open
aimed
casket.
for her face. Why?
I don't think
at
I don't
that
think it matters where he shot it, especially
yes.
if the end result was death. If he shot her in the neck, the heart, the
Well,
stomach, and she died, who gives a damn? She dead.
at that distance, any shot would have been fatal. Anything from the upper body up would have been fatal at that distance. That's a 9mm. That bullet would have
She
right
shouldn't have
through,
been
tore her
shot
up.
at all.
At that
But
distance, why my question is why didn't you pull your taser and just tase the woman?
I didn't notice if he had one or not.
Oh, so all of them
They
don't
all carry,
carry a taser now?
tasers now. They supposed to. It's just like
Yeah,
their pepper spray.
yeah. It depends. A lot of them don't.
Wow.
Most police forces do, but again, they're really pulling away from tasers because of what happened with that kid in the car. They mistake the gun for the taser, blah blah blah. You know, it's just, a lot of them are. But again, tasers are fatal too.
Yeah.
Especially if she threw water on the floor, that taser would have been fatal. If there was water on the floor.
And then for people with heart conditions and stuff like that.
Yeah, and again, people are dying from these tasers, and they're being sued because of it. Yeah, there's a lot of people are requiring a taser, but again, you know, what situation you use a taser?
They shouldn't have took their funky asses in the damn house. They should have left. Their funky asses should have took their ass on. Especially after she said she was okay in there. I understand what y'all was just saying a little while ago, just in case somebody's still in there and you know the possible
Let's
threat.
not say that. Only one
Who said
officer
it? You
did
said it.
bad. Let's not say they. Because the other dude didn't do
Well, you
nothing.
know why I'm saying that? Because why not Well, I understand. Then go back to what D True said. You following your partner because you went in there. Like, why don't somebody got the balls to be like, come on, man, we good here. She say she good. Like, damn, like I don't know. Because he
I don't
won't even
think.
thinking about going inside the house.
Yeah, I
He
don't
just
think
followed the partner.
I don't think the other cop even saw that this was going to escalate to what it did. I don't
Yeah,
think
but
he had a
somebody
clue. I don't
should
think he
be
had a
able to
clue.
say it's no cause of entering. You know, I don't
Yeah.
know. It's
All
just
right. Let's get into this. Y'all can stop me on the panel anytime doing this. This is the body cam footage, y'all. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Fern, is there any audio to this, or is it just not playing on my end?
Yes, it's gonna take a few seconds, and
yeah,
then
because
the
they had it
audio is
muted.
gonna come in.
Okay. All right. So this is them doing that search before they even go to the door. Which
Right, they're basically walking around the house.
yeah.
Oh shit. He said, "Oh boy, no." a bike sitting back there. Where? On the back door. I don't know if it's hers. I love tapping.
I would have took forever to come to the door too. They didn't even announce themselves.
I'm gonna try and call her 17 back here and let her know we're out front. Yes, that's set up good. I hear the phone ringing. You didn't see anybody out walking that way? No, I came in. I didn't see anybody out leaving. I hear her phone ringing and she's refusing to come to the doors. We're about to go tonight. She's dead in there.
I know it's minute. I know it's minute, and I know at this point it's irrelevant. But why didn't they announce themselves? Like, why didn't they say?
911 is calling her right now to tell her that the police are outside. But
Well, still, they need to announce themselves at 1 something in the morning. I would have took forever to get there too.
But ain't that what cops usually do? Don't they announce themselves when they banging on the door?
It's police. It's that bank. You knock it.
Or in my case here, it would be MPD. They just say their initials at least. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. But anywho,
Yeah, because
okay,
he said on his radio, "Can you call her and tell her that we're outside?" But she
okay.
should have seen them looking around, right?
No, I don't know. All right, I don't know at this point. Well, yeah, with the lights and stuff, in the backyard and stuff, and she should have been expecting them. She called them.
Well, her mental state, who knows what was going on with her at the time.
No, she did say when they were talking, he asked her. She said she had to put some clothes on, but still, too, if she knew they were coming, she should have had clothes. But you know, at this point, that don't even matter, Chad. All right, I will swear by God.
Awesome. Is this a ring doorbell? Yeah, it doesn't work though. Sheriff's office. Two houses down. Oh no, it's right here. Go ahead. She was yelling inside. Still hold on. You come in the door or not? All right, hurry up.
He had an issue before she came to the door, y'all. He had a whole issue before she came. You coming to the door or not? Hurry up. Now I get agitation and you calling us and you taking forever to come to the door. I get it. I get it. I get it. But you can clearly see he's agitated, he's frustrated. And I said it. I said the whole time he been talking, you could tell. Yeah, the demeanor, right, Sonya? Thank you, girl. I mean, his whole shana now is off, you know.
Sheriff's office, the one you called.
We're having you down here, and I need to go here. Please don't.
Oh, we heard you. You called us.
Okay.
So what'd you hear?
Somebody outside my house, y'all.
Is this your car over here?
Please, God, please.
Is this your car over here? Oh.
Please, God.
That's not your black car in the driveway? Oh, well, we checked your yard. We walked around the whole block. We didn't see anybody. Right? You know, we checked the whole area. There's nobody out walking around.
I know, y'all. Please, God, please, God. I'm trying to get help, y'all, but
What do you need help with?
nothing. I just, please, God, please, God, please. I don't know what to do.
Do with what?
Huh?
What do you need help with?
Nothing. I just wanted to see if I could help me.
What do you want help with?
Huh?
What do you want help with?
Another sidebar side note. I'm just being, just trying to. I've never seen a police officer stand with his hands in his pants ever. Now, I've seen them stand with their hand on their gun and not take it off. I ain't never seen a police officer stand with their hand in their pants like that. Yeah, Billy Ray over here, which his name is Sean though, but he remind me of a Billy Ray with his drunk ass because he did get caught drunk driving. But that's besides the point. It's just
I heard somebody outside.
Yeah, we checked your house. We checked your backyard. I walked all the way through all these backyards. We checked your front yard. We didn't see nobody. So nobody out here.
You didn't see anybody?
Nope.
Oh.
We checked the whole area.
Okay.
What took you so long to answer the door?
Oh, I was trying to put on some clothes, sir. I'm sorry. I was trying to get.
I got you. All right. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Huh?
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, sir.
Okay. All right. You doing all right mentally?
Yes.
Sure?
My medicine and stuff.
All right. Okay.
I love y'all. Thank y'all.
All right. That's not your black car, though. The SUV? Whose is it?
how many people feel like I do, and I just want to just ask, how many people feel like I do in the manner that he answered? I mean, in the manner that he asked that question about her being okay mentally, it's not a sign that he knew that she was a person that suffered with mental illness. I got to go back to the way I got to go back to the way he asked it and the way she answered it. Because he didn't follow up with questions when she said, I took my medicine. He didn't ask, okay, what type of medications are you on? Da 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 da. Like, it was so matter of fact. Feel me? Like, he knew that she had mental. Let me play
Well,
that.
it could have been, but then I look at it too as, just her confused state that she was in. Because, she was like, I
And I
need
said
help.
that.
So I'm not
I said
sure
that too.
if
Yeah.
he knew or not. I know the EMT knew, though. Something happened. Because as Fawn said, I thought it was come correct at first, was saying that the EMT lady was like, we've been here before and knew her name and stuff. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
but
She's not paying attention.
she seems like she something is wrong. But I right here I was focused on how he asked and how she answered. But go ahead, Deidre.
Well,
Yeah,
she's very disoriented. She's not paying attention to him. She's doing something with her phone, but she keeps asking for help. And he keeps saying, help with what? What do you need help with? But she keeps playing with her phone.
He shows no compassion, no concern.
Yeah. But again, I think he's either dealt with this before or he's dealt with her.
That's what I say. Okay, let's just.
You don't know? If someone just parked it in your driveway?
They brought it to my driveway.
And just left it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm at. Yeah. 19, I got a 20 for you.
Does anyone else live here with you?
David Mary, 43556. You got a name? You got an idea or something? Take the name real quick. Catch this. See who we spoke to.
So he just said the plate right there.
Okay, I caught it that time.
And just left it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm at. Yeah. 19, I got a 20 for you. Does anyone else live here?
Hold up. I think right there she's explaining the car. She said something about left it right there. Hold on.
Your front yard. We didn't see nobody. So nobody's out here.
You didn't see anybody?
Nope. Check the whole area.
Okay.
What took you so long to answer the door?
Oh, I was trying to put on some clothes, sir. I'm sorry. I was trying to get.
I got you. All right. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Huh?
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, sir.
Okay. All right. You doing all right mentally?
Yes.
Sure?
My medicine and stuff.
All right. Okay.
I love y'all. Thank y'all.
All right. That's not your black car, though. The SUV? Whose is it?
Hold up, True.
You don't know? If someone just parked it in your driveway?
They brought it.
Yes.
When she said, is that all for you? She said, no, that's it, or whatever. She said, I love y'all. And he is that your black car out there?
Mm-hmm. I heard all of that. I heard all of that. Yep.
Fantastic.
He's explaining the car for those that said something about they thought the car was left back. I think it was Money Boy who said something about what they thought the car was, but right here, which I missed before, she's explaining the car, I think. Y'all listen.
Whose is it? You don't know? If someone just parked it in your driveway? They brought it to my driveway.
And just left it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's run that.
Yeah.
Okay, so right there she says, I don't know. And he said they parked it in my driveway and he said just left it. And she said, mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone dropped it off and left it in my driveway.
Actually, that could have been why she called. I don't know. Okay.
I got a 20 question.
Does anyone else live here with you?
David Mary 43556.
You got a name? You got an idea or something? Take your name real quick. Catch this. See who we spoke to.
Jumbo.
See, he was in view of that guy. He didn't go all the way back to that car. He did read off the plate, right? But he didn't go all the way back. He was right there. He didn't go all the way back. So he's standing where he sees that guy. For those that said he came in much after they went in the house, no. He was right there where he saw that guy go into the house. And when the guy went into the house, he went right behind him. But we couldn't. If he was closer, we probably could have heard the conversation that led up to him going into the house. But yeah, he went right in that house right behind him.
Now, he didn't ask for her ID while they were standing there on the porch.
Right.
So when that cop walked away, maybe that's when he asked her for the ID. Because he didn't ask her while they were exchanging words on the porch right there.
Yeah, why did he have to go in the house? Why did he? Because I done seen police cars where they stood outside the whole time. Like, why did he go in the house?
As Nate, the attorney, said, he didn't have to.
Right.
They could have gotten everything right there on the porch.
Right.
But again, he asked her for her mental state. So I think he went in the house to look around.
No, because if that's the case, he would. If that's the case, though, I feel as though he would have went as soon as he asked. But he was asking. But when he said, "What about your mental?" I mean, what does her mental have to do with him going to that? Like he said, "What about your mental?" She said, "I took my meds," and he was about to leave. The truth.
She was grabbing the door until he asked about that car.
Yeah, he is the one that prolonged it. At that point, when he said, "What about your mental?" and she said, I took my medicine. They said their goodbyes. She said, "I love you," and this and that, and the third, "I love y'all," or whatever, and it should have been it.
Because she reaches for the door to close the door.
She did. I saw that.
He takes 2 steps to the right of the door, and stops and says, "Well, you know whose car that is?" And then she stops right there because she was closing the door. And then she stopped.
Still focused on the car after asking her about the car, and she answered. He still, for some reason, focused on the car.
And he said, "Does anybody else live here?" And she says, "No." And then that's when the other cop starts walking towards the car in the driveway.
Hello? Yeah, I got the sheriff department here, but I was calling for help from y'all. They're here in my house right now.
Okay, did you hear what she just said?
She said, I got the sheriff department too, but I was going to wait on y'all.
No, she said, I got the sheriff's department here, but I need help from y'all.
Now, who was they?
The 911. She says, I got the sheriff's department here, but I need help from y'all. Remember, she says, she kept saying, I need help. I need help.
She telling them, she having an episode, y'all,
Yes.
and she telling them.
I need help. I need help.
She
Because
telling them.
she said, I need help. He said, what do you need help with?
She said, I got the sheriff department here, but I need y'all.
Yes, I need y'all, is what she says. I need y'all.
And that's why she kept trying to show the paperwork.
And then she kept talking to them on the phone while he was standing there. And he's like, I don't understand that the sheriff department is there. I need help from y'all.
Wow.
Me, myself, I'd already been backing up. You know, I'd have been backing up because you don't know what's going to happen from there.
You're gonna hang up for what? Just 1 second, okay? Okay. What's up?
I got some paperwork. Can you grab that Bible, please?
Yeah. Hey, I just need your name so we can get out of here. Was there any damage previous to your car?
Previous, yeah. It was
What was the damage?
a dent, I believe.
But what about windows?
Oh, it was something that happened earlier.
Okay, perfect. What is your last name?
Wait a minute. He asked about the car again.
He asked about the car again, but that right there lets you know, because at the door she didn't know who the car belonged to.
Yeah,
she didn't know
and now
about
she's
the car.
answering what
And
happened
now
to the
she's
car.
saying what happened to the window happened earlier. So that right there lets you know that
Something's wrong. Yeah,
something's wrong.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have to think about your last name. You're not in trouble. I just need to touch.
Massey.
Huh?
Massey.
What happened? You have an ID? That'd make things so much easier. I just driver's license will do, and I'll get out of your hair.
I want to show y'all my paperwork.
I will get your paperwork.
What paperwork?
Okay. I got some paperwork.
Well, just get your ID.
Well, let's get your ID first, and then
one task at a time here.
Okay. Let me
Here, grab your ID for me.
Okay.
Your ID, one task at a time. So let's do an ID, and then you can dig around for your paperwork.
I don't know where my ID is.
you have a stack right there, maybe.
1 second.
Check on turn.
Let me get this.
No, we don't need a fire while we're here.
Right. Right. Let me see. Okay. Where you going?
Huh?
Where you going?
Away from your hot steaming water.
Away from my hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Huh?
Rebuke you in the name of
You better fucking not. I swear to God, I'll fucking shoot you right in your fucking face.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Drop the fucking pot! Drop the fucking pot! Drop the fucking pot!
Shots fired!
Shots fired! Shots fired! Drop the fucking pot!
There's the 3 shots, and it looked like to me he drew first. That's just me. 3 shots. And it looks like he drew first, but let's watch it again.
No, we don't need a fire while we're here.
Right. Right. Let me see. Okay. Where you going?
Huh?
Where you going?
Away from your hot steaming water.
Away from my hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Huh?
Rebuke you in the name of
You better fucking not. I swear to God, I'll fucking shoot you right in your fucking face.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Drop the fucking pot! Drop the fucking pot! Drop the fucking pot!
How did that escalate? How did that escalate from them standing there talking like they were, and him drawing his gun, talking about he's gonna shoot somebody in the mouth? Y'all explain to me how that escalated, please. Somebody explain to me. Somebody explain to me that. Like, at that point, the woman didn't even have time to pick the pot up and throw the pot. Like, honestly. But we're gonna watch it again. Hold on, y'all.
1 second.
Check on turn.
Let me get this.
No, we don't need a fire while we're here.
Right. Right. Let me see. Okay. Where you going?
Huh?
Where you going?
Away from your hot steaming water.
Away from my hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Huh?
Rebuke you in the name of
You better fucking not. I swear to God, I'll fucking shoot you right in your fucking face.
Okay.
Drop the fucking pot! Drop the fucking pot! Drop the fucking pot!
Shots fired!
Shots fired! Shots fired! Drop the fucking pot! Bring EMS now. We got a headshot wounded female. Headshot wounded female. 1078.
I was on. I'm gonna go get my kit.
No, headshot, dude. You're done. You can go get that headshot. God damn it.
God, fuck.
Dude, I'm not taking fucking boiling water in the fucking head. And look, it fucking came right to our feet, too. God damn it.
Fuck. God damn it.
You good?
I'm good. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Well, shit, let her fucking just. God, is that what you do, man?
Fuck.
You good? Okay. Fuck. Well, I mean, you know, what else do we do?
I ain't gonna lie, I don't give a fuck how much he said afterwards. Right there, it shows me he knew he fucked up. How about y'all? I'm just saying. I feel like he knew he fucked up.
Yeah, and all she said is, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus."
He knew he fucked up. He knew he shot
That's
that.
it.
He knew. He knew.
What was threatening about that?
And she said it twice. She said it, he asked him, and she said it again. He knew he fucked up. He knew
How
he
are you
fucked up.
threatened by
That's
that?
why afterwards he lied. That's why he lied. That's why he lied. Right, Gears, right.
I'm not taking hot boiling water in the fucking face, and it already reached us.
They got a 52.
I mean, but really, honestly, I get that it was a headshot. I get that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. But you know, isn't it like a natural reaction to maybe go check for a pulse? Try to help the lady.
There ain't no urgency at all.
Show
For
some
like, damn,
compassion.
no compassion. That shit.
He didn't give a fuck.
He ain't getting no type of fuck. 'Cause none of this would have never happened.
She's still breathing, but she's losing a lot of blood from the head. I'll go get my med kit.
Go get, yeah, hurry, get your med kit.
I mean, there's not much we can do.
We can at least try and stop the blood.
Come on. Where's he at? Come on.
She's still gasping a little bit.
We got EMS coming.
You want to hand me another rag up there? Up there, to your right. Right there.
Anything you can do. Yeah.
He's supposed to be outside right now.
Okay, so the fact that she was still, and I know somebody had said it, but I just thought about it. The fact that she was still gasping, the fact that she was still gasping means she was still living. Now, we all know 9 times out of 10 she was gonna pass from that. But my thing is, after they, you see how long they even went over there to even try to stop the blood. You feel me? Like honestly, after you shot her, she went down or whatever. Why wasn't your first instinct to go over there, check her pulse, see if she was still breathing, and try to stop the blood? Which, to be honest, I think she probably wouldn't have made it. But it was just a no nonsense for me. It was just I don't understand how people could do that, y'all. Like I don't understand. Like to me, honestly, even if this woman is shot, it's a head when you telling your partner not to go get the fucking the med kit or whatever. I just don't understand. There's no way anybody could look at this video and say that this man right here, fucking demon. Like it's just everything that led up to it is everything that happened afterwards for me. Like this is a sick bitch, and I don't understand. Just like that man said, I don't understand why he was even still on the force. See, this right here was so fucking unnecessary, right? A human life gone just like that over what? A pot of boiling water, and they standing around like, she out on the ground.
All right, I'm not even gonna waste my next step then. You want to run down real quick? Nope, not yet. All right. House is cleared. She was the only one. Where's the gun? No, she had boiling water and came at me with boiling water. You shot her? Yeah. She said she was gonna.
She said what? Hold on.
The lies, you see?
Wait a minute. Hold on. First of all, okay, he said, where's the gun? He said it was a pot of boiling water. I know damn well this man ain't finna say she said. Hold on.
You got any mess coming? Where's he at? Come on. She's still gasping a little bit. You got any mess coming? You want to hand me another rag up there? Up there, to your right. Right there. Yeah, all right. I'm not even gonna waste my next step then. You want to run down real quick? Nope, not yet. All right. House is cleared. She was the only one. Where's the gun? No, she had boiling water and came at me with boiling water. You shot her? Yeah. She said she was going to rebuke me in the name of Jesus and came at me with boiling water. That's what all this is. I'm standing right here. All right.
She said she's gonna rebuke me in the name of Jesus and came at me with the boiling water. Where did we see her coming at him? That
After
meant
he
she would have
lied.
had to move from the spot she was in.
Right.
Oh my God.
He lied from gate.
She said she was gonna rebuke me in the name of Jesus and came at me with the boiling water.
Mm-hmm.
That lady ain't never moved from where she was standing. And people around here talking about she was gonna throw the water. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
See how
Jesus.
lies can spread real quickly versus the truth?
Oh my God. I can't. I gotta hear it.
Yeah, and you could tell if that camera went on how he would have spent it. Like, that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
You know what? At this point, okay, so somebody said, and I still hadn't heard it. Somebody said he told the partner to cut the camera. Now, what if he thought the partner had cut his camera? What if he's standing here telling these lies, not knowing that that camera is still on?
Mm.
I'm just asking. Okay, let's listen.
You got any mess coming? You want to hand me another rag up there? Up there, to your right. Right there. Anything you can do before? Yeah, all right. I'm not even gonna waste my next step then. You want to run down real quick? Nope, not yet. All right. House is cleared. She was the only one. Where's the gun? No, she had boiling water and came at me with boiling water. You shot her? Yeah. She said she was going to rebuke me in the name of Jesus and came at me with boiling water. That's what all this is. I'm standing right here. All right. And that's what she's going to do. So what do you need from us? Just nothing right now. Just hang out. I need You still want me holding this pressure? Yeah.
EMS is coming.
She's still gasping.
Okay.
She's still gasping a little bit.
All right. You know where she's been hit?
I think in the eye. I think in the eye. I'm not for sure.
Find the blue blood pressure cuff. Don't move that if you can. Copy. And where's she shot?
I think in the eye.
Okay.
That's where I've got the pressure at.
You can tell.
Not that I can tell, no.
We'll move fast.
I can't feel one.
Go ahead and have them short. Oh, right. No, this crime scene. Stay out. Came out contact. You can't. Don't move that. You can't. Don't move that. If you can. Yeah, it's got everything's under it.
Try not to move that bag. We'll take her out on the backboard so we don't have to.
I need you guys over here.
Yep.
We need that backboard.
All right, go and get that down. Get set up, buckles out of the way.
In the kitchen right
You
now.
guys grab the backboard.
Yep. Stay with him.
She's still acting breathing. We'll get her on the backboard, get her in the bag. Please just try not to move this bag.
Try to move that back. Check. One more. Try to hold that back. Have this bucket behind you.
Yeah, you're fine. I can't feel an exit wound. I'm not sure. I haven't seen one either.
Okay. Don't move that back.
Do we know what caliber weapon she shot with?
9 mil.
Okay. All right, backboard, let's go.
I would say we just need to grab her, bring her up over the blood. Yeah.
Do you need me out of your way?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take what you got there.
Hey, County, do we have any idea who she is?
We were trying to ID her.
I think her name is Sandra. They were out there earlier.
I was call her.
What are the chances you can go that's it.
That's the partner. That's the partner, right? That's the partner right there in the truck, right?
Yeah. Because he was
that right there, what he's doing. Right there, what he's doing. He know that man killed that woman unnecessarily. Look, y'all listen. He knows what he did was wrong. That's him catching his breath. That's him.
Yeah, he's shaking.
Knowing. God.
Because he said, "I'm gonna get my medical kit. I'm gonna get my he was shaking up.
That's him. He was shaking. That's him knowing what just happened wasn't supposed to happen. Look at this, y'all.
Well, again, he's gonna be like, they're gonna be asking him, "Were you in any danger? Do you believe you were in any danger by that pot of water?" That's the main thing they're gonna keep asking.
Listen, if he's a man of like, if I can go by what he's doing right here in the moment, he's gonna be the one to put the nail in the coffin.
I don't know if you ever been shot at a nigga or been shot at, you be shaking anyway.
He was not shot at, and he did not shoot anybody.
No, I'm telling you, because you saying him shooting her that he's shaking because he know that's not what's supposed to happen. No, I'm saying that's kind of a
He is
natural
not
thing.
the one that shot her. He is the partner.
No, but even if you're in the vicinity, even if you witness,
He just witnessed blood spatter and brains shoot out everywhere. He might not have ever seen no shit like that. He ain't shot.
I understand what Trey. Trey's saying yes. The circumstances surrounding this and everything that happened and him witnessing it. And also he's worried about his career too. Because he was there. So he may not have fired a shot, but he was still there. It still goes on his record of being there in an officer involved shooting. That's all this stuff is going through his mind right now. Oh my God, what just happened? What just happened? You know, that's what I'm saying. That's what Trey's trying to say. He's trying to process. Right now he's processing. And again, if you've ever fired a weapon at another human being, you have to process what just happened. Or if you witness someone firing a shot at another human being, you have to process what just happened. And I think because remember, his camera was like,
my thing
like
is this,
8
and
directions.
I can get credence to what you and Trey are saying. I honestly can. Y'all know I do. But this is what I'm saying. He's a cop. Now, he may have never killed anyone. He may not have pulled the trigger himself. He may not have seen another person go down like that. He may not, but he's a cop. He done been in situations to whereas, depending on how long he's been on the force, he done seen some shit. This to me ain't
That is, most cops don't see anything like that. It's just like saying a person in the military is, but no, it's not assuming. Most cops don't have to pull their gun. It's a statistic. Just like most people in the military never have to shoot their rifle because we don't be in wartime situations. But you would think because they're in the military, they're trained for it. They are, but until you're in that situation and you got bullets whizzing past your head and you firing back at a person, you don't know how you're going to react. Until you see somebody get shot and you see blood leaking out of them next to you, you don't know how you're going to react.
I agree with that.
You can't train for that. You can't train. You could play war all you want. You could play cop all you want. But until it happens, you don't know how you're going to react. And everybody reacts differently.
All right, let's look at this. Let's get some more of his reaction. Hold on.
How are you, sir? That's it.
I think that's his evidence kit. Oh, he's wiping his hands. Okay.
think he crying, y'all.
He's shaking.
True, we keep telling you that nigga is in shock. He just saw that woman's brain come out her head.
Trey, all I said with your hold on, D2. All I said with your hyper ass. All I said was I think he crying. That's all I said.
I'm saying he probably done peed on himself a little bit. He's crying. He probably done pooped a little bit. A lot of shit going on.
Yeah, because he took a couple seconds.
I just said I feel bad for the man. I feel bad.
Yeah, and right then, what tells you everything what he's going through right now. When he was opening that box, he stopped.
He got that woman's blood on his hands.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
He probably threw up a little bit too.
I believe it. I believe it. I do.
Those are alcohol wipes that he pulled
Yeah.
out of him.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I guarantee if we check on this officer in another year or two, he's gonna be in a quick divorce.
His hand shaking. Y'all saw that? You see his hand
He's
shaking?
gonna be one of them ones that quit the force. He not cut out for this shit.
Yeah.
Anything? I'm good. Okay. You doing all right? Yeah, I'm all right. Thanks, so.
Can y'all see the banner up? Can y'all see how bad his hand shaking? I know it. I keep pointing it out, but I be taking on people's emotions. Y'all see how bad his hand shaking?
Yeah, he's not okay.
He's not okay. He's not. He's definitely not okay.
Yeah, but they're supposed to separate the two officers. Like they're not supposed to speak to each other at all right now.
He don't even realize he still got his camera on.
Yeah, he ain't supposed to cut it off.
Fuck, man. Fuck.
There it goes.
You heard that?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man. Fuck.
Because he
That's the
knows
reality set, man. He like internal affairs is gonna be here. We finna have an investigation. I'm finna be suspended pending an investigation, and I ain't even do shit.
Okay, y'all think. Okay, let's agree to. Let me point this out. Let's agree to disagree on this. Y'all feel as though he's thinking about the ramifications as far as his job. I agree too, but this is the thing. I feel as though this is what I feel, and we basing this on opinion now. We don't know. I feel like that man is that upset because I've seen. Listen, I feel like he's that upset because he knows what just happened shouldn't have happened.
Yes, I agree.
Trey
I
feels
agree.
like it's just a
Yeah.
natural, which I get. It's just a natural reaction to what went on, and I honestly believe that. But I do think right here it's telling for me, as like his reaction, like it's telling for me that he knows that this was wrong. This is what I'm saying, y'all. This is all I'm saying. I feel like this officer here knows what happened was wrong. So did y'all hear him tell his partner to turn his camera? I didn't hear it. Somebody else said they heard it.
Yeah, somebody else said that earlier. But again, he would want him to turn his camera off in case he says something incriminating.
Of course, the truth. Why else would you tell? Why? Because yours was on. You was supposed to have yours on.
Yeah.
You didn't even have yours on. That's part one.
He was
That's
worried.
infraction number one right there.
Yeah, he was worried that he would break down and say something on that camera that would incriminate his partner.
It to me, honestly, it low key seems like or feels like to me he knew he was finna do some fuck shit. Cause why else would you tell your partner to cut the camera off and you ain't got yours on, period? That right there lets me know you went in there with some shit on your mind.
Well, he
Huh?
didn't expect a pot to be on the stove. That would mean he would have had to know she was boiling water and all that to set
I
it up
never
like.
said he expected a damn pot to be on the stove, Trey.
You said
I
he
never
went in
said
there on
that.
some fuck shit, and the only fuck
I
shit that
said
played
on
out
some fuck shit. I meant on some fuck shit, on doing some fuck shit that he wasn't supposed to do.
if there hadn't have been a pot on the stove, there would have been nothing for him to tell her to cut off and any shooting going on. So what fuck shit could have taken place? That was what happened.
Why?
That's
Okay,
what
so
he
why?
used the pot
Okay,
to
so
be able to shoot.
why was his camera not on?
I don't know. Police don't
And
have
why
them
did
on
he tell
all
his
the time.
partner? And why did he tell his partner to cut his off?
You said you haven't heard that shit.
Allegedly. But
I
why
want
was
to
So,
his?
know.
Okay, so
but
let's just answer this. Why
police
was
have
his
their
not
body
on?
cams.
Why
Police
was
have
his body cam not on?
police have theirs off all the time. They didn't ride in the same car. They came in separate cars, but some police have their body cams off all the time. He won't be the first one. He won't be
I
the
know
last.
that, but it wasn't supposed to be off, Trey.
None of
Yes.
them are supposed to be off, but every day you catch officers without them on all
Yes.
across the United States.
And it's a reprimandable offense, and you can be terminated for having your body cam off for a traffic stop, for a routine call. The people are getting fired for it all the time, and stuff
He
like
just stood in there
this.
and shot that woman and his camera went on.
Yeah, well,
In some states, if you cut your lights on in your car, your body cam's supposed to come on as well as the cruiser cam as well.
yes, yeah, the cruiser cam automatically comes on as soon as you turn the lights on, or you there's another switch you can hit. But once you turn your lights on, the cruiser cam is supposed to immediately come on. But you can activate it yourself if you want to. So
Wait a minute.
Go ahead.
Tanya said it was on at first. Tanya said it was on.
I didn't see
I didn't see
any
that.
footage from his, but they may be holding his footage too.
Now they did make it a point at the beginning of this video to say they were showing a view of one camera. I don't know what the other view or if there's going to be another view, but we shall see. All
But
right,
his view may.
Well, if they said one camera, they got to be showing the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but his
too.
lawyer, they're going to show it
Our
eventually.
Ramblin says his came out after the shooting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember someone said that there was.
Now, what
some
good
of
is it
his.
after the shooting? What good is it after the shooting? So who had to cut it on after the shooting?
He cut it on. He hit it.
Exactly. So why the fuck you ain't cut it on before? You know what? I ain't trying. That's crazy, right? That's right. What you cutting it on afterwards for? So you
Why
can
the
tell
fuck
lies
you
on
asking?
camera?
Mike, ma'am, I am not the nigga. You would have to ask him. You got to ask him why he ain't cut the body camera on.
You know everything else. Why can't you
That's
tell
why
me, Trey? Why can't you tell me?
I'm referring you to him. Ask him why he didn't cut it on. Nigga, I don't know.
Why can't you tell me, Trey? You know everything else. Why can't you tell me why he cut his camera on after he shot a woman?
He probably didn't try to cut the motherfucker on after he shot her. That probably was an accident.
I want to know, why did that cop turn around so quickly and go in the house after him so quickly?
Because he knew he was on some first.
You're not supposed to leave your partner unattended, sir.
I understand that, but he was in the process of doing something. I think he was shocked that he went in the house.
Yeah, he wasn't expecting his partner to go in there.
I think he knew it was no reason for him to go in the house.
Because he was going to check that car out. And he even said to him, check the car out.
Going in the house wasn't illegal, though. It was unnecessary, but it wasn't illegal. And I'm still stuck on if y'all noticed the goddamn pot on and there's two of y'all, one of them could have simply went over there and cut the pot off. Hey, well, your pot about to boil over. Problem solved.
Yeah, but boiling water doesn't cause fires.
Well, I don't know what the fuck they thought or were thinking about. That was unnecessary. The whole stove, pot, kitchen situation was unnecessary. Because they could have done it themselves, or they could have finished getting her ID and told her, don't let that pot overboard on their way out the door.
All right, y'all. It's like 10 minutes left. Hopefully, I probably stop it again. Shit.
Fuck, man. Fuck. I'm at my car.
Does anybody else see that? Does anybody else sense that he's a little angry? Or just me?
It's just you conspiracy theorists.
I don't do conspiracy theories, sir. I go by emotions.
Your whole theory is conspiracy. I think he went in there
I
on
go by emotions, Trey. I go by emotions, and I just ask a simple question. I say, does anybody else sense that he's a little angry?
I said, is it just me? And I said, it's just you conspiracy theorists. Come on, let's argue.
I ain't finna argue with you.
Can I say what I think first before y'all argue?
I'm not finna argue. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
I think he's a ball of emotions. Every emotion you can probably think of, that's what he's feeling and going through at this moment. I think so much is running through his mind. It could be, this was unnecessary. This could be my job. This could be, everything is running through his mind so fucking fast. And like D Truth said, he's really trying to process everything. His adrenaline is on 1,000. He just laid there, watched this woman bleed out, holding a towel over her eye. He's messed up. He needs to go see a counselor for real.
That's why I said he gonna be one of them ones that if you check in a year or two, he's gonna be in quick divorce. You could tell he's not cut out for it.
Yeah, whether he's cut out or not.
His partner, the one that actually did the shooting, he not acting like that.
Humans are normally not built for shit like that. I mean, that would be shocking. Like I said, I think he's got a ball of emotions, not just one or two, all of them. He's gonna dream about this for some nights.
It takes certain kind of people to be in the military and to be police. Just takes certain kind of people. You think you're ready for it until you get there, but that's why I say his partner not acting like that. It sounds weird saying it, but you have to be kind of crazy to do either one
No,
of
but
those.
Trey, he's human. At the end of the day, I don't give a damn if you a police officer in the military. When you come
what I'm
across
saying.
some fuck shit like that, and that is your first time seeing something like that,
You
you
misunderstand what I'm
human.
saying.
You're
This could have been.
human.
But I'm saying, I understand, but you misunderstand what I'm saying. The guy who shot, that may have been his first time doing that, but he's not reacting like that. He's the type of guy that will go through something like that, go home, put his uniform back on, and come back the next day. His partner is exhibiting signs that he's not cut out for it. He thought he was, but this was probably a career-defining moment for him to be like, I'm in the wrong field.
No, his partner's evil.
And that's why I said you kind of gotta be crazy to do these type of jobs. Because all of these jobs have snipers, they have specialists and all of that stuff. So
Crazy and
there are
evil is
killers
two
on the
different
force.
things. I get crazy, but he was evil. That's different to me.
He gave me military vibe. The cop that shot her gave me military vibe just from his mannerism and the way he was standing.
His demeanor after, he was like, yeah, don't worry about it. It was a headshot, no need to try to render aid.
He was ex-military.
Well, that's it.
There you go. You see?
Because you could tell by his fuck, you know, when he was in the house and he said that
all
like
that. He even did it. He even did it. Yeah. He listen. So, side note. This is real time. This side note ain't got nothing to do with this, and I'm only gonna spend 2 minutes on it. So listen. I just got a screenshot of something. So, you know, it really it baffles me that these weak ass bitches. And listen, I'm finna do a whole rant. These weak ass bitches on YouTube. They fuck with you and they poke and they pry and they fuck with you. And then when you come back and you do what you do, they crying. Now this old stinky funky ass don't ever take a bath ass milker who's supposed to be a whole dude that act like he's on his period every day of the week. Trey has been and this is y'all to figure out what I'm talking about in a minute. Trey has been on all type of other shit. He ain't even been on Dalton like that. So for Trey to not have mentioned Lady Gaga over there, you know, the whole dude bitch, you know, the whole dude over there in Oklahoma who wants to be bad but can't be bad because he live in Oklahoma. Why the fuck would you go tagging Trey in some fuck shit and trying to provoke him to say something to you? Maybe you in your fifis, you dick lover, that Trey ain't saying nothing to you. So you tag him in a post that ain't got shit to do with him in order to antagonize. This is why I don't respect most motherfuckers on this app. You know, they start shit and then they want to turn into bitches and play the victim. Now, the thing about it is, Trey ain't said shit about that. He ain't said shit about that Jedediah shit, right? So you tag him to antagonize him, and then when he come back with what he come back, see this, but this is a pattern with you people when it come to Money Boy Trey, cause we all know the nigga crazy, right? We all know he crazy, and we all know that he normally, you know, usually don't fuck with nobody that don't fuck with him. But once he fucks with you, he will fuck you up. So now he ain't paying you no attention. But yeah, and I don't know. He may have something on his community wire. I don't know, because that's normally how he do fuck shit. But what I'm saying is, why the fuck would you tag him and fuck with him in a post about something that's going on with Jedediah that he ain't got shit to do with? This is why I can't respect you bitch hoes that want to be me.
I don't have anything of him on my commune wall, but he probably got noticed this morning that a video he struck over there a long time ago finally came back to one of his gal dressing, so he might be mad about that. But I mean, it is what it is. But no, I don't have nothing to say about him. He still bothered me even after he said I got 4 pending
So
lawsuits
you
and
must
all
have
that shit.
seen this, and why the person sent it to me and not you, I don't know, but I just got it, and it is though. At Moneyboy Trey, at Moneyboy Trey, must have had his eyes closed when Dad was raising hotel money for a homeless boy in NYC. Now we ain't even where does that come from though?
Now, hell, I didn't know Dre was in New York. I don't watch everything he does. But what they got to do with me? So he was raising money for homeless boys in New York. Why would that be? How is that a negative though?
Anywho, I agree with you, man. Thank you for bringing me back, man. Thank you. Thank you for bringing me back. Now, back to the business hand. I just had to say that. Yeah, the one on YouTube gears, the idiot that says he finna have millions. That nigga say he finna get millions from YouTube. Yeah. All
The,
right. Back to
the current listing still doesn't show they've been served. So that's the first step of getting in. You got to pay the money to get them served.
It's oh god. Okay. All right, y'all. I apologize. I had to get that out because it just irritates me when I be trying to keep. Yeah, it's hard. Keeping this maniac straight on the straight and narrow. He focuses on his content. He ain't got no time for this fuck shit. And then you go to poking and pride. And then once his ass get in his motherfucking, whatever I can't stop him. I just can't stop him.
This the nigga that said I'm harassing him though. These people are nuts.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay, yeah. Back to the video.
What's happening? You good? Yeah. What's this? Here, turn that off.
Okay, y'all, this is body cam number 2. I'm thinking it's the, Heels, the guy that did the shooting now. Right, Fawn? Because you seen this, right, Fawn?
I believe so.
Okay, all
I think
right.
so.
Claire, you got some exceptional Wi-Fi. All our icons don't except yours.
Mine gone too, Trey?
I do.
Yep.
Listen, y'all, if I saw that right and it went by fast, that's why I'm taking it back. She didn't have the pot in her hand when he shot. But let's listen to it again. Let's watch it again. This is another view.
Slow it down then to see.
Okay, that's a good idea. Thank you, Trey. Let me slow it down, y'all.
And take the banner down if you can.
Okay, I will. Hold on. When she went down, it don't look like she had the pot in her hand, y'all. Right.
That's when she put it down initially, I think.
Wait a minute. What camera is this? So his camera was on before he shot her.
Look, this is his body cam.
Yeah, his camera was on.
His camera, because he just shot her right there.
Yeah, and I don't see the pot in her hand.
She's not shot yet. That's when she initially raised her hands and put it down. I think when she pops back up is when she's gonna get shot.
Okay. So you mean to tell me she see them pull the gun, she retreats. That looks like if she's not shot right there, that means she just failed. She just
No,
retreated.
initially when they said put it down, it looked like she dropped down to put it down. Then she's going to come back up, and that's where the little.
And when she came back up, there's no way in this world there was water in that pot. Absolutely not.
Because she drops completely onto the ground. She's laying on the ground.
See, they shot her after she went down though, which doesn't make sense. Like they
I saw two shots.
Remember from the last video, this is the she went down and then she comes back up, and that's when the pot looks like it's turned towards it from the other video, and that's when she shot.
But Trey, this is the thing.
The pot is
This is the
straight
thing.
up.
Listen, when she comes back up, y'all. Listen, if she was shot, cause see, I thought she was shot when she went down. Apparently not. So when she goes down and come back up, even if she had that pot in her hand, there was no water in that pot. We saw it on the other video. There's no water in that pot. So what was he afraid of? That she was gonna throw the pot?
The
Because he
pot.
shot her after she had put her hands up in the air and dropped down.
Yeah, the pot is up and down. The pot is almost straight up. When you see the pot, it looks like it's almost straight up in the air. How is even water in there? But I believe he shot her because remember, there's some blood under her arm in the other body cam footage before she goes to the ground.
Why is the audio off on this one, but we got it on the other one?
It must have been right. He must have just cut his thing on or something because they say it's mute, like 30
Yeah, because
30
we
seconds
can
or
hear.
whatever.
Yeah, because we can't. At least on the other one, we can actually hear the shots fired. On this one, we can't.
Well, watch his hands, and his hands will drop twice.
Okay, one more thing. Full screen.
Full screen. Okay, hold on.
Hit the stream yard full screen.
Okay, she's turned and she's looking at him right now with something in her hand. Those pot blood right there. Watch his hands. Boom.
Y'all they shot her while she was down. Do y'all not see that? Doesn't it look like he shot her after she went down?
Yes, but the other camera angle shows when she gets up and she has that blood under her arm.
That's why I thought she was shot when she went down.
I think he shot her in the head when she came back up.
Because that's part of the reason why she went down, because she was shot.
I think
Because
she
she
got
did have
shot.
blood. She
Yes.
had blood on her nightgown.
Yes, under her arm.
So if you shot her and she went down, why the fuck did you have to shoot her in the face?
Was he felt like the pot was the danger? She was going to throw the pot at him or something?
Even if she had thrown the pot, we have determined that the pot was empty. So if she threw the pot so fucking bad.
That's what I'm saying. Why would he shoot her when she popped back up?
We got to see how many times they said she was shot. So I think this is part of the angle the other guy played too. He just paused it so you can see the paint.
He just not cut the audio on. Did you see him not just cut it on? Did y'all not see he just cut that audio on?
Okay, I have a transcript of what was said.
Okay, hold on. Oh, he don't control the audio. Okay, so that means he must have just cut that camera on. Okay, hold on, True. Let me put it back at speed. Oh, you have the transcript of what?
Of what was said.
When?
It starts off with, "We don't need a fire while we're here," one deputy says. And then it goes, "None of them seem to have any problem with her going over to get the pot. When she grabs the pot of boiling water, they start moving away from her. She asks them where they were going, and the officer says, 'Away from your hot, steaming water.' She said, 'I rebuke you in the name of Jesus,' she answers. 'Huh?' The deputy says. 'I rebuke you in the name of Jesus,' she repeats. 'You better fucking not, or I swear to God, I'll fucking shoot you in the face,' Grayson tells her.
So yeah, he had. Okay.
So she was hit 3 times.
And I think she was hit when she went down. I think he shot her in the face. I think he shot her in the face after he came around that island and was up on her, and that was after she had went down.
He hit her 3 times with a fatal shot to the head. He's then heard reporting the shooting. His partner then says they should get the medical kit and try to help her. Grayson says she's done. You can go get it, but that's a headshot. Explaining herself to responding police officer, she had boiling water and came at me with the boiling water. His partner grabs a towel and leans down towards Massey. She's still gasping a little, he notes. And that's at 1:47 in the morning. 1:47, Massey's taken to the hospital, where she's pronounced dead. So it's been confirmed that she was shot 3 times.
I was on. I'm gonna go get my kit.
No, headshot, dude. She's done. You can go get it, but that's a headshot.
And he laughed.
God damn it. God, fuck. Dude, I'm not taking fucking boiling water to the fucking head. And look, it fucking came right to our feet, too. God damn it.
How the fuck that boiling water came to their feet when they weren't even in the damn kitchen? He just said in the boiling water was at their feet. Okay, that's a fucking job. You know what? You
Because
wasn't even. He wasn't.
he trying to coach the rookie.
I agree.
He trying to coach the rookie right there. I told you his demeanor is cold blooded. You have to. And not saying that in this situation he's wrong for it, so his demeanor is wrong. But this is demeanor you have to have in a righteous shooting as well. You can just tell he used to be in this situation.
He laughed. He said, "She's done." I don't know if you caught the little laugh at the end of "she's done." It was a headshot. But he kind of let out a little laugh at the end of saying, "She's done." It was a headshot.
And you said she was hit 3 times?
It says
you can go get it, but that's a headshot.
3 times by Massey.
Where they shot
by Grayson.
Did they say where?
They're not saying where, but they said that they confirmed she was shot 3 times. They're not saying how many shots, but they are saying she was hit 3 times.
We heard the 3 shots. I heard the 3 shots. I don't know if nobody else heard it, but I heard them.
I know I hate being Trump ass on the case.
Dude, I'm not taking fucking boiling water.
I said I know I hate being Crump ass on the case. I'm sick of him.
I know. A lot of people sick of him.
I was on. I'm gonna go get my kit.
No, get headshot, dude. She's done. You can go get it, but that's a headshot. God damn it.
Fuck.
Dude, I'm not taking fucking boiling water to the fucking head. And look, it fucking came right to our feet, too. God damn it.
God damn it.
You good?
I'm good. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. What's her got? Let her fucking just. There's nothing we can do, man.
Fuck.
He basically, the motherfucker was finna say let her die. That's what he was finna say, let her die. He said it's basically nothing we can do. Listen
Yeah,
now.
that's pretty much what he did say when he said you could go get it, but it's a headshot.
What's her got? Let her fucking just. There's nothing we can do, man.
He was finna say let her, y'all, he was finna say let her die. I'm convinced that's what was on his brain. He said let her fucking, that's a headshot.
God damn it.
You good?
I'm good. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. What's her got? Let her fucking just. There's nothing we can do, man.
Fuck.
You good? All right. Fuck. Well, what else do we do? I'm not taking hot boiling water to fucking
The
face. I've already
partner
reached.
said fuck. That was the partner that said fuck. He said, well, what can we do?
Just.
They got 52 in right?
Yeah, 10-7.
Did y'all just see the partner? The partner, see, I'm glad we got this view. The partner done put his hand up on his head, walked out the door. He know this fucked up. He know it's fucked up. This dude here, like, it is what it is. Shit, fuck it.
Yeah, but you heard him when the partners did that. He said, well, what else are we supposed to do? I'm not taking water to the face. So he's trying to explain to the partner to get the partner
why he
on his
did
side.
what he did.
Yes.
Trying to explain to the partner why he did what he did. Then he sitting there lying, talking about the water was right at our feet.
Yeah.
What? No,
he's
you said she came at you with the water, sir.
Yeah. And they were on the other side of the counter because the video
Exactly,
shows.
they're not even in the kitchen. They're not even in the kitchen. Like the water at your feet.
That would have been the longest water throw I've ever seen. Like I said, the gram when you use the gram thing part of it, it says retreat. And when this started, they were clearly on the other side of that table.
The island.
Yeah, well, the island, but he was further out when he first pulled his gun out. He was further out.
Yeah,
he was by the end. He was by that little table. When he first pulled his gun out, he was on the other side of the island, by that table.
Right.
And the other cop was behind it, which would have put him at the door. That's like somebody with a knife, and you instead of he got a knife, but he's over there on the other side of the island. You could just back out the door.
And see, that's another thing. Thank you, S Question, for reminding me. Now he says, "Don't you go get your kid," but it's done. It's a headshot. She's done. Ain't nothing we can do. But when the man get over there to her, she's still gasping. She's still gasping. That's why he said, and he knew she wasn't dead. That's why he said, just let her fucking, basically, just let her fucking lay there and die. It's a done deal.
They're 18. She's still.
You can hear her. You can hear her get. Oh my God. Oh, you can hear her, y'all. So why didn't they go over there? Why didn't you immediately apply pressure? Why didn't you go over there?
There's a lot of blood from the head. I'll go get my med kit. I mean, there's not much we can do.
not the truck he went to.
This is another person's camera. This is not his, cause he
Okay, because
walked
I'm
further.
yeah,
I walked further than him.
he
I
walked
think this
way
is the
down the
actual
road.
shooter. I think this is the actual shooter. I think this is the shooter's body cam footage, the truth. Because that other guy, I was wondering to myself why the hell he was parked so far down this motherfucking road. But
This car, but when they searched, they probably stopped in different places
I
to start
guess,
searching.
I
But
guess.
this car is directly out front of the house.
Yeah, this is the guy that shot. This ain't the partner. This the yeah.
Do we got any call history with her being 1096?
Okay, wait. He just said, do we have any call history from 1096?
He's just not calling for call history. And why is he doing that in the midst of that lady in that dime? That's weird. You should, if you didn't have any call history, look like to me you would have had that before you went there.
Well, I think he's looking for.
Yeah, he's looking
to see, is this woman crazy? Please tell me this woman's crazy. We got any call history that says this woman is crazy?
Oh, thank you, Brandy. Thank you, Brandy, for supporting the channel, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Thank you. VIG Gaming, welcome. The shooter's cam was not on during the shooting. It was not. It looked like his cam came on afterwards.
No,
That's what
I think it came on right before he shot the first shot.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Brandy Boo.
Do we got any call history with her being 1096?
1096.
Do we have any call history with her being 1096? Now, what is 1096? Do you know?
10 is mental.
No, the shooter turned on his cam after the shooter, not doing. Only the partner cam was on. We just saw what he cut the camera. I said that though. I said that it looked like he turned on the camera after he shot her.
Okay,
When he was
1096.
just standing there.
1096. Mental
Thank
subject
you, boo.
in court. Mental subject in quarters. 1097. Check. Okay, so 1096 is mental subject.
So now he's calling to see if she has a mental health history.
No, we saw his camera on when she put her hands up though.
He cut her camera on. Listen, let me go back. Cause see, it's not that hard. It's not that hard.
The audio just didn't kick in until after, but we saw him initially pull his gun out. We saw his hands go in front of him to draw his weapon.
Yes, we saw all of that. It just he had just cut it on right before. That's why the audio wasn't on.
His gun wasn't even out when his camera turned on because he goes into a shooting stance and the camera catches all that. When you play it, you're gonna see he pulls his gun out and the camera shows him putting his gun into a shooter stance.
All right, we're gonna get through these 6 minutes first, and then I may go back. But
see, don't let the news reports tell you what your eyes saw. That's what the news report said, that he cut it on afterwards. But we've seen 2 body cams with guns being drawn and things of that nature.
We'll explain why. Negative. She's She's in the kitchen. Just Sergeant, who? No, let's just chill out here. Just Sarge right now. Are you guys scared? Yeah, we're scared. No, it's just her in the house. She's in 96.
Wait a minute, and I'm gonna rewind that back a little bit. Hold on, yeah,
He
hold
just
on.
called her 1096.
So listen, Brandy said, not Brandy. Danielle said she went to the same hospital that day where his wife the cop, is a nurse practitioner. He already knew she had mental issues. That's why he asked her, how was her mental state? So just because I gotta ask this, Danielle, okay? So just because his wife is a nurse practitioner at the hospital where she was, how would he know through his wife? Because this is the thing, her being a nurse practitioner and knowing that lady's history, that shouldn't have been passed along to him.
Yeah, it doesn't. But it also isn't. It doesn't mean that she took care of her or she even interacted with her at all.
Yeah, his wife being a nurse, and I'm just saying what it should be. His wife being a nurse at the hospital, where even if the nurse practitioner saw her, because a lot of times if a nurse practitioner works at a hospital in the ER, they work in the ER alongside the doctors, right? So this is what I'm saying. Oh yeah, it is coincidental, Brandon. Damn, Brandon, you talking about me, girl? This is what I'm saying. That y'all, you right. That is very coincidental, right? That is very. But my thing is this: even if his wife, as a nurse practitioner, worked with this, like took care of this lady, he shouldn't have known that through his wife. He shouldn't have, because his wife falls under the guidelines of the HIPAA law, and just because she knew that doesn't mean he should have known that. Not through her anyway, right? But that is a coincidence, and I'm glad you gave us that tidbit. Thank you, Danielle.
Well, here's my problem with all of this. He already knew. He had a feeling that she was a little off in the mind, right? Because you can tell how he's talking to her.
And you can tell by the question he asked. You've already established that.
Yep.
You don't ask somebody about their mental unless you see that mental is disturbed. That's it, and that's all.
So why would you ask her to go turn a pot of hot water off if you already suspect that she has mental problems? And she's already spoke, hand me my Bible. Hand me my Bible. So she's already speaking kind of off anyway. Why would you tell her to go turn that water off?
Me, honestly, I would have been more afraid of her reaching in that bag full of papers and thinking it's a gun in there than I would have been of that fucking pot.
Right, you know, I was thinking that when she picked up the purse and was going through the bag, if you thought she was a threat, man, she could have went in that damn bag and pulled out some. I was thinking that same thing way back when, but I didn't say a word. If you thought she was a threat at all, you allow her to go in a purse, in a big ass bag, rambling and shit. Well, she could have pulled out a gun.
He has to make them believe that he didn't think she was a threat until she went to the stove and her actions with the water made her the threat.
He sent her to the stove though. Wasn't nobody thinking about that damn stove. She was looking for her papers.
Maybe I'm just doing hypothetical here. Maybe when he saw her with that pot and the way she was holding it, maybe he started getting threatened. But again, you sent her there.
You still ain't recognizing what Trey trying to say. It would have never been a threat with the pot if he hadn't sent her over there.
I said that earlier, that he should have never sent her. If he thought she was mental, it should have never went into play. That other guy should have went over there, turned the burner off, and called it a day, and left her on the couch. First off, when you think somebody, go ahead.
I was gonna say, am I the only one that saw the trash can from the outside in the kitchen, or is that just me?
I saw it, Trey. Listen. I saw it. Just like I saw other things that indicate to me mental illness. I saw the trash can. I
her
saw the
grass,
chair. I saw the chair with the pillow in the kitchen by the sink. I saw a lot of things.
her
I
grass
saw
was
a lot of things.
her grass was 4 feet tall. All this stuff gives me the vibe anyway that something's going on. When the grass is that overgrown, you got to worry. You got to start thinking something's going on here that ain't right. But she should have never got off that couch. If I think you're mental, you're not moving from that couch. You're staying right there. We're gonna give everything right here.
Boiling hot water.
E. Brooks, is it still an echo? He may have wanted her. Listen, I hate to say it, y'all. I really do. E. Brooks, let me know if it's still echoing. He may have set that woman up. He got very offensive when she said, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ. He probably thought it was a threat. No, y'all gonna stop telling me that somebody saying I rebuke you is a threat. I'm sorry. I ain't going for that shit and I ain't entertaining it. Everybody knows what that means. And that doesn't mean, no.
But that's what he's using. He's saying
I get it. I'm
he
not doing it.
believes the rebuking was the water.
Well, the grand jury did not buy that excuse, so he got to come up with something else in court.
I don't know if this was a grand jury or the prosecutor just
It
took
was a grand jury. And
Really?
he was indicted.
Yeah.
It's been to the
For
grand
murder.
jury. He was indicted for. It's still an echo.
Yeah.
Can y'all see if y'all just echo cancellations are on, please? I don't know why
Yeah,
we just all of a sudden echoing. Damn it, man.
he
Oh,
got
mine.
3 charges. He got abusive power, first-degree murder, and assault with a weapon, if I'm not mistaken.
He has 3. Let me open it up.
Yeah, he got 3 charges. He got first-degree murder. He got abuse of an official, and I think
He
it's
actually got 5.
aggravated
He
assault.
actually got 5.
What the other 2?
All right, I'm looking
Something
at it right
about disorderly is them they're it's 2. B Sugar in E Brooks. Are we still echoing? Let me know.
It's us that's echoed through you, but you're good now. Okay, so here it is right here, right? It says the above caption matter. The defendant has been charged with first-degree murder, aggravated battery with a firearm, and official misconduct. So he has three charges. The defendant is charged with a forcible felony and any other felony which involves the threat or infliction of great bodily harm or permanent disability or disfigurement, or defendant's pretrial release poses a real and present threat to the safety of persons in the community. I think they're trying to keep him unbonded. Additional grounds upon. Yeah.
He gonna take a plea either for the first degree, or he's gonna end up getting found guilty of the official misconduct and the aggravated bodily. They're gonna try to plea him out though, but if he go to trial, they're probably not gonna convict him on first degree murder, but he'll get found guilty on them other 2 charges.
They'll give him probably either manslaughter or something like that. But they don't want to give him a bond because they say the defendant has ample access to firearm, the instrument of murder in this case. That's the actual official document.
I typed it. Sounds good.
Oh, this is very interesting.
I can barely hear y'all. But keep talking.
Okay. Deputies entered the home to gather information and ensured the resident was safe. At no time was Miss Massey under arrest. Defendant noticed a pot on the stove and approved of Miss Massey removing the pot to prevent any accidental fires. The pot was located in another room of the home, separated by a large counter. During this time, the other deputy was clearing the house and nothing dangerous was noted. Defendant then made a comment about the pot, which apparently contained heated water. Miss Massey responded verbally and set the pot of water down on the counter in the kitchen. During this time, defendant was still in the living room area of the home. Despite his distance and relative cover, defendant drew his 9mm firearm, not less than lethal taser located on deputy's vest, and threatened to shoot Miss Massey in the face.
So he did have a taser.
Yeah, he had a taser, and threatened to shoot Miss Massey in the face. Seeing the drawn weapon, Miss Massey put her hands in the air and stated, "I'm sorry," while ducking for cover behind the counter that separated her and the defendant. The defendant, with his firearm still drawn, proceeded to close the significant gap between him and Miss Massey. Defendant then aggressively yelled at Miss Massey to put down the pot. Defendant then fired his duty weapon 3 times in the direction, striking her in the face 1 time. Only at this time did the defendant activate his body-worn camera. Please note the body-worn camera of the other deputy was activated when he first arrived at the scene and remained on during the. After this, the other deputy announced he was going to retrieve a medical kit from vehicle, which defendant instructed him not to because of the severity of the injury. The other deputy still rendered aid and stayed with Massey until medical help arrived. Defendant at no time attempted to render aid to Miss Massey. An independent investigation of the defendant's actions was performed by the Illinois State Police, and the expert in the field of use of force reviewed the recording made by the body cam of both deputies. The exhibit concluded the defendant was not justified in his use of deadly force. It is likely the scenario to the officer intensely unnecessarily putting himself in front of the moving vehicle and then justify use of the force because of the fear of being struck. So he's so that part right there, he's concluding that if you try to say that you're saying that someone tried to strike you with a vehicle, but yet you put yourself in the line of the vehicle, is what he's trying to say, because he had ample distance between him and her, and he closed that distance and shot. Defendant disregarded his training.
Brandy, I do have that, and we are gonna cover it. Brandy, yeah. Go ahead.
Disregard of his training of law enforcement, his disregard for human life, shown by clear and convincing evidence that he is a danger to the persons of the community. So that's their what they're saying happened. And remember, we were talking about that distance between him and everything in this thing. We said by looking at that video, there was distance between him. It seemed that she had put her hands up, and the fact that she said, "I'm sorry," and then he shot her.
Yep. See what I'm saying?
Okay, but let me make this point. It says, and threatened to shoot Miss Massey in the face. Seeing the drawn weapon, Miss Massey put her hands in the air and stated, "I'm sorry," while ducking for cover behind the counter that separated her and the defendant.
Exactly.
So when he yelled, "I'll shoot you in the fucking face," she put her hands up and said, "I'm sorry."
He gonna tell that lie. He gonna tell that lie when the partner was over there applying pressure to the wound. He gonna tell that lie to me. She came at me with the water. Complete and total lie.
The state police is saying she never moved in his direction.
I said that. You can see it. You can see it.
He moved in her direction. Remember I said he walked towards her? He was back there by that table, and he walked forward, not back.
Yeah.
If he had retreated and she threw the water and they could see the water come over, that would be different. But he moved to the danger, not away.
Right. All right. Let's listen to some more of this, y'all. Thank you for that, D Truth. Where you get that from? You be getting all the information.
I sent you that PDF. You just took.
You did say. You said I sent it. Okay. Thank you.
Kitchen. Just Sergeant, who? No, let's just chill out here. Just Sarge right now. Are you guys secure? Yeah, we're secure. Back covered? No, it's just her in the house. She's 1096.
Do you see this fuck shit? Why he don't want the other officers to go in the house? No, we're secure. She's a 1096. How do you know that when you just called that? Oh, he did get the verification back that she was a 1096, right?
No, I never heard a response about 1096.
So you see this bullshit, right? First of all, he don't want them in there. And then he just lied because you just called to see if she was a 1096. You don't know if she's a 1096 unless you do know, but now you're trying to cover your ass.
And there's
now
nothing,
you got these officers coming up. Huh?
And there's nothing in the charges that state that she was mentally ill.
She was definitely mentally ill, be true.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna even argue that.
Yeah, but her family said she was mentally ill as well.
Yeah.
She had mental health issues.
But the state police are not saying that in the state in the charges.
That's because she didn't do
Welcome
anything
to
crazy,
the
so
chat.
her mental health has nothing to do with them shooting.
Exactly.
Yeah, welcome to the chat, Silver. Welcome.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Yeah, he's making the point of it. He's trying to convince all the other officers that this was justified. She was 1096. She was crazy. So he's trying to justify to all the other officers.
All right, Natasha. All right,
boo. 1096.
Right.
So, and because they did not put that in the statement that she was acting erratic, because there's nothing in that statement or the charges that says she was acting erratic or anything else.
Right.
And that's what the grand jury saw.
The grand jury saw the truth.
Yeah, the grand jury saw that statement by the state police.
I agree with you, Silver, but one of my moms take that N-word. Take that. One of my moms, please take that comment out the chat. I don't want the N-word in my chat. But we agree. We totally agree, Silver. One of the moms take that comment out. Be sure to do that for me, boo. I see you. I don't see another one. But yeah, listen to this, D. True. Why? And then this motherfucker, Jesus. Okay, calm down, True.
She's in the kitchen.
Thank you, Big Sugar.
Just Sergeant, who? No, let's just chill out here. Just Sarge right now. Are you guys secure? Yeah, we're secure. Back covered? No, it's just her in the house. She's 1096. Is there anything you think we can do for? All right, I'm not even gonna waste my med stuff then. You want to run down real quick?
Nope, not yet.
All right. House is cleared. She was the only one.
Where's he going?
No, she had boiling water and came at me with boiling water.
You shot her?
Yeah. She said
Right
she was
there is where that's what we heard on the other part of the camera that's down there holding her. Where he lied and said she came at him with the boiling water. But still, too, did y'all think about this? Now he's the one that went out to the car to get the kid. You see how long it took for him to come back with the kid?
No, he was.
Has anybody been timing that? Huh?
But I guess that's the fireman right there. Or
No. I know who that is. I'm saying about the partner, not the partner, but I'm talking about him. He's the one. Did he just go out to the car to get a kid or no?
Yeah, he was. No, I think the partner was the one that said he was going to get a kid. He was going to get. So I don't know what he was going to get, but he wasn't.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why did he? What the hell was he doing? Why that man in now?
No, his partner didn't go get the kid.
No,
he did. He's down there on the floor with the rag, applying pressure.
See the guy by the stove. That's his partner.
Wow.
That's his partner. So he never came back with a kid, but that's his partner there. I keep looking at this blur they did. I don't know what
the reason why I asked where the kid was is because he left out the door saying he was going to get the kid.
No, that's not his partner right there, the truth.
By the stove?
That is his
No.
partner been down. That's his partner been down.
Bent down. Bent
Oh,
down.
bent
I
down.
will
I thought you
never
meant the one
forget that
standing up.
tattoo.
No, I thought you meant the one standing up.
No,
No,
that's
that's not the partner. No.
Okay.
The partner, if you see right there, fine, is kneeled down. You know, that's the view that we were
Yeah. I
seeing
know the
earlier.
partner's down there on the floor.
Yeah,
Kneel down.
that's what I was saying. That's his partner there bent over
okay.
by the stove.
I
The reason why I'm trying to make a point here, but y'all not catching it. The reason why I said where's the kid is because he left out that door saying it ain't gonna make a difference. But he told his partner, as his partner is kneeling down, holding the blood, trying to, putting compressions on the blood. He walks out the door and says he's going for the kid. Where the fuck is the kid?
He just said, "Oh, okay, I'm not gonna waste my kid on her." You didn't hear that, Drew?
I
You
did,
missed
and
that?
thank you. I missed it. I sure did.
Yeah, he just said it.
Oh, so he concerned about wasting a fucking kit that they got limited supplies of. It's a fucking kit. You probably got 50 million on me, your shit, but her life is not worth you opening up that kit and attempting to save her life.
No.
Okay, great. Okay, great.
His demeanor is totally off. Like he should be sitting somewhere in some kind of shock.
He should be in the mindset like the partner, at least. The partner we can see is visibly shaking and affected.
True. If you're evil,
and he pulled the motherfucking trigger.
True. If you're evil, no, you're not. And like I told Trey earlier, crazy and evil is two different things. Totally different.
I agree. Let me hear that part y'all said when he said he ain't gonna waste
Pay
the kid.
attention. Pay attention.
Okay.
Is there anything you think we can do for? All right, I'm not even gonna waste my med stuff then. You want to run down real quick? No, not yet. All right.
He said, "Is there anything we can do for her?" That man said, "Is there anything we can do for her?" Or whoever said it. I don't know who said it.
He did. And they told him, no. He said, "I'm not gonna waste my kid."
But my thing is this. Look how long it took him to go out there and get the kid and come back though. He don't give a fuck. I just gotta accept it.
You gotta realize he wanted her to be unalived.
I
That
think
was the
so.
goal.
I think so.
There's like 7 cops out there on the front lawn. You got this guy walking around the house. Nobody thought to bring a kid in. Nobody but his partners attempting to help that woman.
The only one, the truth, the only one.
There's 7 cops standing out on the front lawn.
He told the other cops not to even come in the house. He stopped them at the door. He said, we straight. She a 1096. We secured. He didn't want them to come in.
He's not supposed to be in the house.
Exactly.
He's the shooter. He's not supposed to be in the house.
House is cleared. She was the only one. Where'd you go? No, she had boiling water and came at me with boiling water. You shot her? Yeah. She said she was going to rebuke me in the name of Jesus and came at me with boiling water. That's what all this is. I was standing right here. All right. And that's where he's landed.
What do y'all need from us?
Just nothing right now. Just hang out there for me. Thank you.
I need Franklin to put around the block of the house if you guys can. But other than that, that's not good.
Anything else, suspect?
Me.
Oh, I didn't know what happened.
Yeah, I'm good. This fucking bitch is crazy.
Yeah, I'm good. That bitch is crazy.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I'm good. That bitch is crazy.
No, that fucking bitch is crazy.
VIG gaming. You know what? And I saw it coming earlier where you said something about him being a white man and him not knowing what the word rebuke means. Like I said, I doubt if he didn't know what rebuke mean, but this is the thing. It was a word. If rebuke was an action, I get it. Rebuke is a word. And him not knowing the meaning of that word doesn't mean a damn thing.
Well, don't they tell us ignorance of the law is no excuse?
Exactly. Exactly. Rebuking somebody is definitely not a threat, VIG. He said that fucking bitch is crazy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Me. Oh, Jesus, you cannot with blowing water. That's what all this is. I was standing right here. All right. And that's where he's landed.
What do y'all need from us?
Just nothing right now. Just hang out there for me. Thank you.
I need currency for the rent of the house. Yeah, I can. That's not good.
Anything else, suspect?
Me.
Oh, I didn't know what happened.
Yeah, I'm good. This fucking bitch is crazy.
He's got tape.
I think I got a roll.
I got something coming up.
You got enough? If not, I got a roll.
Yeah, I'm running across the front here. Where do you want it?
I just around the house. You guys can go inside.
Okay.
He is not in charge of that crime scene.
He shouldn't be. Now I know I watch a lot of Law and Order and things of that nature and Blue Blood and shit of that nature, but I'm pretty sure a lot of that shit is fake, but I know some is real. Now what I do know is he's not supposed to be in charge of that crime scene.
No.
And he's supposed to be turning over his gun to somebody.
Well,
and he wasn't supposed to go back in that house.
He was, because he's he could be removing shit, he could be changing, he could be, he's not supposed to. That sergeant was immediately supposed to tell him to go outside, go sit in your vehicle. We got it, but I need to separate you. This is a crime scene and you're involved shooting. Go sit in the car.
Mm-hmm.
But instead, he's sitting out there like his buddy. Well, we gotta cordon this off.
Instead he going into the house and stopping other officers that could be trying to help the damn lady, even though from going in the house. What you hiding, sir? First of all, we know you got to be hiding something because you're lying. You're lying. You're. Oh Lord Jesus help me.
Well, but again, by telling them that that she's crazy. The other cops ain't looking for shit now, because in their mind, oh, okay, yeah, she was crazy. He shot her because she did something to him. Okay, so now the other cops ain't looking for nothing. They ain't looking for any evidence or anything that could validate his story or not make his story correct. They're standing outside looking around. As I say, he's not the one to put the crime scene, because what he's gonna do is he gonna put the crime scene, he's gonna include that car in the crime scene. He's gonna make sure that he puts the crime scene the way he wants it to be seen.
I'm trying to figure out why my shit ain't. Okay, let me start replaying.
That's good. Yeah. Let's go to the garbage cans. Yep. Send them out. Yeah. Where's he at? Inside with me. He's good. Yeah.
That's not cool, man. I didn't know. No, dude, it's good. It fucking happened so goddamn quick. We didn't have time to fucking call shit out. There was me and yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. We need to look for someone. No, we're good. I think she set it up on purpose. So this is what it is.
Hold on, what on purpose? What on purpose?
Send it out. Yeah, where's he at? Inside with me. He's good. Yeah. That's not cool, man. I didn't know. No, dude, it's good. It fucking happened so goddamn quick. We didn't have time to fucking call shit out. There was me and yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. We need to look for someone. No, we're good. I think she set it up on purpose.
Did he call him dipshit?
What did he say? What did he say about something on purpose? And
He
and
said,
and,
I
and this guy
called it
just
out.
shot. Y'all got this guy
Sound
just
like
shot him.
sound like he said she set that shit up on purpose.
I thought that's what he said.
Play it back one more time. That's what I swear.
But listen to the end. He said, "Me and dipshit."
Yeah, who is dipshit?
His partner. His partner.
Damn, you calling your partner a dipshit?
Yeah, cause he no partner for the.
Yeah,
he finna tell on him.
Yep, he getting ready to tell him he ain't going down because he'd be part of it.
Oh, this is the partner talking.
This is the actual shooter talking.
No, this is the
Okay,
shooter.
that's why I'm confused. Why would he call his partner?
This is the actual shooter. He talking like now the partner throwing up and shitting and pissing according to Trey, and the man that actually shot the woman talking like he finna go to Waffle House.
I heard him say,
House, all right.
but I heard him say dipshit.
All right, I'm playing it again.
Fuck happened so goddamn quick. We didn't have time to fucking call shit out. There was me and yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. We need to look for someone. No, we're good. I think she set it up on purpose. So this is what it is.
That's what he said. He said she set it up on purpose, so it is what it is. That's exactly what he said.
Set what up?
What just happened to her?
Then
Play
he
the
said,
clip.
"Me."
He need to play the clip.
Yeah, he said, "Me and dipshit."
Let me play it on. Hold on.
Yeah, so he must have been talking about his partner. Damn.
He was talking about his partner.
Find a blue blood pressure cup.
All right, let's cut to the garbage cans. Yep.
Said, "I'm going to set it up at the garbage can."
Yeah, where's he at? Inside with me. He's good. Yeah. That's not cool, man. I didn't know. No, dude, it's good. It fucking happened so goddamn quick. We didn't have time to fucking call shit out. There was me and yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. We need to look for someone. No, we're good.
He did say that. He said we me and dipshit. He said me and dipshit.
And you know what? If I'm a dipshit, I'm telling it all. How about that?
Your ass is some shit. I'm
He
finna
said
dip your ass.
we didn't have time to set it up. It was just me and dipshit.
He's talking about that tape. He can't be
the
talking
crimes.
about that.
Yeah, I think he's talking. Yeah, you're right. I think he is talking about. We didn't have time to set up the tape. It was just me and dipshit.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you how much of a dipshit I am.
Oh no, he
I'm
already
singing
knows.
like a bird. I'm singing like a bird on your ass.
I think he already knows because he's already tried to discourage him from he tried to get him to leave a couple of times, and he still sits there with that woman while EMS is there.
He didn't even want him to help that lady.
Exactly, and he already knows that he is not going to back up his story because the first question is, "Did you feel threatened by the water?"
Well, actually, his partner really ain't got to say a word. Roll the clip.
I know that's right. Roll the clip.
But the thing is, he's going to be asked, "Did you feel threatened by that water?" And if he says, "No, I really didn't think she was going to, I really didn't think about, I didn't see what he saw."
Okay, here we go. It's only like a minute left or less than a minute, yeah.
set it up on purpose. So this is what it is.
He said something about we didn't have the time to set it up, which is talking about the tape. But then he said she set it up on purpose, referring to her.
Mm-hmm.
I have a choice.
Try to move the bag. We'll take it out on the backboard so you want to move that.
Yeah, he's good, dude. I made sure he was good. Yeah, he was here for the whole thing.
No,
No. We barely got missed.
Okay. I'll let him later. Hey guys, grab the backboard. We're quiet a little bit.
I'm gonna chill in my car. I'm gonna chill in my car for a minute. Okay. I got it. So my car.
Oh shit.
Camera's off.
Oh.
So that's it. That's
Oh,
it,
I'm not
y'all.
on mute. Did y'all hear that?
What did he say, Fawn? What I missed?
No, that loud thunder and lightning. It's storming out
Oh,
here.
it's thundering over here. Y'all should have been heard.
Oh, they scared the mess out of me. I didn't know I
Yeah,
was.
it's thundering like a motherfucker. We've been having rain for like over a week straight. That's why I ain't been poolside. It's been thundering and lightning and storming. Yeah, it's been going on the entire time I've been on live.
I don't mind the rain, but all the other stuff you can keep.
I don't even mind the thunder. I just don't like the lightning. I just
Yeah.
don't like the lightning. But yeah, that's it, y'all.
Yeah,
That
this
is the
had my
partner
stomach
thing.
in knots.
Can I make a quick point here?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
When she called the 911 and kept asking for them to help her, that right there should have separated everything. It's instead of he should have been asking her, "What do you need help with?" And he should have kept asking her, "What do you need help with?" And right there, that was a signal that there's something wrong. And he should have called the ambulance to come and check her out, and just told her to just stay on the couch, man. Just stay
You
on
know
the
what?
couch.
The truth. He gonna have a lot of time to think about shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty of time.
That the new police act that they are not passing in Congress is supposed to give them money to the police force to hire mental health like people that can address them, even if it's just 911 operators. Give them mental health courses or whatever to identify a mental health breakdown. Just something, and it's just sitting in Congress. They won't approve it. They don't want to push it through. Nothing. But this is the thing. When she called and kept asking for help, the 911 operator should have dispatched the ambulance. Especially when she couldn't answer, what do you want help for? What do you need help with?
Yeah, this is all wrong. But like I said, y'all, we will be back. I don't know if I gotta do. I did get something from Miss Monica earlier about something they may have to talk about on the other case that we're covering. But if it doesn't pan out, or if I doesn't come across anything new to talk about, even if I do come back tomorrow with that, I'll lead the live with that, and then we'll go right back into this because I got some other stuff. Brandon wants to see the press conference. I have that, and I have some other stuff that we're gonna get into. But we'll be back tomorrow. And I hear noise. I don't know if that's me echoing or what. But anyway, I'm finna get off. But yeah, this is a mess. Thank you so much, Fun. Thank you so much, Heathen. Thank you, Rambling. Thank you, Trey and the Truth. Thank y'all so much for No, come correct, girl. I gotta tell you in private what happened when I ain't watched that movie. I ain't get to the movie last night.
Wait a minute. I thought you did a live about the movie.
No, she talking about she talking about
Oh,
another movie.
okay,
Yeah,
because
I did that.
I purposely avoided that thing because I didn't want to talk about
I'm
that
glad
damn
you told
movie.
me so I can cuss your ass out later. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the confession. These are my confessions. Uh-huh. Thank y'all. I appreciate
Hey,
it. And thank y'all.
could I say something else?
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
Fuck you two. Every time I look, they taking another goddamn subscriber away from me. Every time
Child,
I
I wouldn't
fucking
even
look.
worry about it. I wouldn't even worry about it, be true. I know I don't. I'm sick of them. As long as my people show up, I'm good. I ain't got time. They get on my damn nerves. But thank y'all. Thank y'all for enjoying the live. Great live. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, y'all. We're gonna be back tomorrow, I promise. This is really sad. Y'all continue to pray for her family, her children. She has children, her dad. Continue to pray for Miss Monica's family as well as golly, I want to say Chanel Crosby's family. Yeah. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, y'all. I thank y'all so much for supporting this channel. Y'all know how I feel about it. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate my panel. And yeah, y'all, I'm gonna get off of here. Even though I came on here not feeling good, God pushed through because, Lord, I thought I wasn't gonna make it this long. But thank y'all. I appreciate it. Y'all listen, y'all have a night, blessed, beautiful evening. I'll see y'all out here in the streets. I don't know if I'm gonna go live again on another channel. I just don't know. I do have to talk about it though, but we'll talk about it. I think I will go live for a minute on the After Dark channel because I got some issues with some of these reviews I've been seeing on that movie we reviewed. But anyway, if I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. I'll see y'all tomorrow here, same time, same place. Actually, no, I came on at 12 today, but I plan on going on much earlier tomorrow. Okay. I planned on it. CD True, listen, honestly, I was gonna come live at 10 a.m., but I woke up not feeling myself. But tomorrow, tomorrow is another try. I'm gonna get another try.
Real time breaking news. Eat what you still ain't dropped nothing.
Oh God. But she over there making community post about this case. Uh-huh. She made a community post about this case. But anywho, that
You know
she's a
what? Keep hope alive. Keep hope
yeah.
alive.
Yeah, keep hope alive. Exactly. I love y'all, Z Troopers and State Gang. I really do, and I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a blessed, beautiful evening. Um, and yeah, I will see y'all tomorrow. All right. With that being said, y'all be safe, be blessed, never stress. True Sippers and State Gang, stand up until next time we out. Love y'all.